your favorite trucking channel, with your host,
Gary. Gary. Gary.
Mac 2026 says I linked 15 GM. Lent 15 says morning Matt. More passionate 88 yells good morning. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Farmer Kali 25 says morning Lynn. Lent 15 says morning everyone. Coyote Express says hi ladies. Nightbot hi ladies, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today ladies. Lent 15 says morning Kylan. Coyote Express says 30 minutes left on my 36.
Wow.
Lent 15 says morning Coyote. Coyote Express says you can't park there. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 12. The next try can be in 35 seconds. More passionate 88 says what you hauling today.
We're currently deadheading right now.
Mac 2026 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Mac 2026 is 23. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
We are currently empty. We just got unloaded. Long wait to unload.
Farmer Kylie 25 says alright Nightbot, you're being greedy again.
Well, probably you didn't tell him hello or anything, Kylie. You just went right to the dice roll.
Coyote Express says Delap 1130 EDT here.
Oh, let's see.
Mac 2026 says good morning Nightbot.
Alright.
Farmer Kylie 25 says it's 10:21 a.m. here.
Yes, I know, Kylie. I'm in your same time zone.
Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than epidemic sound for our music replay URL. Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance, URL. Passionate 88 says why is it easier to break when heavy versus empty? Sound on Notes says Map 2026 play Twitch Prime announcement.
I'll figure it out. It's quick.
Matt P 2026 played Twitch Prime announcement.
Because you got something actually on the trailer to weigh down the trailer. That's why it's easier to brake while loaded than empty. It's not so easy to slow down or stop, sudden stop when you got an empty trailer, because the trailer will bounce around. When the brakes engage, it'll eventually start making the trailer actually lift up because you're putting brakes on. That's why you'll see brakes kind of on the back side of the trailers instead of on the front side of the trailer, or towards the front. So when you put the brakes on, obviously the trailer lifts up.
Nightbot yells, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
Better hurry up before this light turns red again. So yeah, it's always easier to slow down when you got a load on. Way easier.
More Passionate 88 says, when I read about it just didn't make sense, but now it does. Thank you. Mother Slug says, morning all.
Hi, Mother Slug. How are
Coyote
you?
Express says that's why European trailer brakes are automatically adjusted to the weight. And that over 25 years already.
Yeah. Well, there's some engineering that they do have here, and some engineering you guys do not have there.
Lint 15 says, morning Mother Slug.
I only got this open. Yesterday they had this closed. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's do it.
Mother Slug says, doing good for the most part. Got lot rain here last night and roof started to leak, so most of today is repairing that spot.
Oh,
joy.
man.
Haha.
Leaky roof. Not good. Not good. Leaky
Farmer
roof
Collie
sucker.
25 says, the other day I bypassed I-94 bridge construction. Darren Fern 69 says, hello everyone.
What's up, Darren?
Nightbot, hello everyone, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lint 15 says, hey Darren.
Nice, moron.
Farmer Collie 25 says, someone is in a hurry.
Yeah, you think?
Darren Fern 69 says, who that was close.
I think if you've got a bad driving record, they should limit your car. The only way that car speeds up is by the speed limit sign, next speed limit sign it sees.
Farmer Collie Kylie 25 says alright Nightbot, you gonna be nice or not?
Probably not.
Exclamation mark, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 22. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Probably not. Is Nightbot ever nice? That's not bad. It's not horrible.
Mother Slug says you sound really happy today. What happened? You win the lottery or something?
If I would have won the lottery, man, I think my voice would be a lot hippier than
Farmer
that.
Kylie 25 says it's better than 12.
Oh yeah, I guess it's better than 12. But if I won the lottery, I probably wouldn't be streaming right about now. I'd be like, we're taking the truck back to Green Bay, that's it. I need to be home to go see the attorney today. Of course, my attorney would have been pretty rich though himself for having to take care of everything. No, we haven't ever played the lottery. Maybe back then a few times.
Mother
but,
Slug says what you think about the Ohio River flooding and 26 barges that destroyed all the docks in Pittsburgh along with massive street flooding in areas. Something strange happened. Our rain doesn't just flood a major river like that.
Well, I guess to say, Mother Slug, we did get a lot of snow here. Did it contribute maybe to the Ohio River? Maybe a little contribution to that, but I don't know. It's very hard to say. A lot of strange things have happened this year. Definitely a lot of strange things. Some good, some bad. I mean, we got snow, a major hit of snow. Well over 6 inches of snow over the last few months here, so we can definitely understand that point. But believe it or not, even the Fox River was, the waters gained up after we got that last snowfall.
Yeah, I hear that strange things happening.
So, yeah, it's just unfortunate, you know, that things like barges and all that happen. It really is. I haven't heard in depth about it, but I mean, you're the first that actually said something to me about it. Normally when it comes to water navigation, I really don't keep track of water navigation, what they do with the barges and stuff. The only thing that I see is when I go by it, like, oh, look at that, they're moving a barge up the river. Normally when we're in Peoria, we'll see that a lot.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Temp 49,017. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek, conditions are sunny with a temperature of 63 F, 17 C. The wind is blowing from the E at 5 miles per hour, 8 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 35%.
They better have this open today. Last time we came up here, they had it closed. It's like, really? Really? Just like also with kind of like a lot of the locomotive stuff, the train industry. I don't follow a lot of the train industry. We do have a train that goes through our backyard. It can go anywhere from 2 in the morning till like maybe 6 o'clock in the evening, maybe at the latest. But it's not a huge train. It just is a connector track that picks up cars, and that's about it. But no, on the other hand, if it's me putting a train together, I mean, I get a little more enthused about that than anything. But other than that, it's like with the locomotive industry and the waterway navigations, I really don't pay too much close attention to it.
Mother Slug says understood, I only know because of news and that
Because in your state it's highly publicized. Should it be always posted nationally? Yes, it should be. But I mean, could have it gone national? Yeah, it might have. I mean, it's kind of an important waterway or means of transportation. Yeah, a lot of that should be put nationally. But there's a lot of stories that never get national coverage that should get national coverage. I mean, it's better than half the other crap they post on news media sometimes.
Blend 15 says right. Mother Slug says, and it's always something bad. Where is the happy news at?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, here would be some happy news. We're all alive. Hopefully most of us are doing well and in good health. That we got to open our eyes and see another beautiful day, depending upon how you want to take it. Maybe might get to see grandkids today, or get to see your favorite pet, or whatever it may be. You're not in a hospital, so I mean, there's some good news, Mother Slug. Dang, if I would have known that place would go wash off the side. Shut you darn. I remember what my chiropractor told me, because he told me a story about his wife, and I guess she was having a really bad day. So he went through a series of questions and said, well, just bear with me, but kind of answer the questions to the best that you can. So he said, well, did any of our kids get hurt today? And she was like, no. I was like, are they in the hospital, or any of our family members in the hospital today? And she says no. And kept asking a series of questions that led to a no of possible emergencies that could have happened. And he said in the end, you might have had what was so bad about work that you said it was just a very horrible day. And she was like, busy at work. even though news is always devastating, depending upon
Cowboy
what
Mike's
happened.
1970 says, good morning, Gary and Glenn.
Morning, Mike. How are you today? So no matter how bad the news is, you always just got to reflect on the good of, like, you know, I'm alive. Granted, I don't like the
Link
news that I've
15
heard.
says, morning, Mike.
I don't like the news that I heard, but you know what? I'm having a good morning.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, good and you.
No, we're good, Mike. We're good. Start of the day. Start of the day.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 18. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Yep, somebody out mowing their lawn. Oh, that lawn.
Another slug says the sun is still around. That's some really great news.
That's
because
right.
that eclipse scared a lot of people for that small moment of no sunshine.
Really? A lot of people got scared. Scared of what?
Farmer Kylie 25 says I cut my grandma's grass on Saturday.
I mean, I know there was a lot of people, you know, believe it or not, we've seen a guy standing outside holding a cross, and it's like, unless the world really is actually coming to an end in right that second, that very second, what are you worried about? I mean, I'm a truck driver from the Midwest.
Lint 15 says it's not like it was a first roll.
That's right. There's been other ones. Look back at, what was it, 2017 we had one?
Mother Slug says not sure what they got scared of. but
Yeah.
it made the internet go bonkers.
Yeah, well, people gotta take advantage of something that's not even there.
Lint 15 says yep.
I mean, I went through the 2017 one, and I mean, I'm still alive, but the people that were there that day were just crazy. I mean, I got stranded sitting on the road because of the eclipse, because traffic didn't want to move. And it's like, if that ain't bad enough, I mean, that's why I kind of vowed not to be on the road for another eclipse. And it just timed out just perfectly where I wasn't.
Toad says morning, Gary and Lynn.
Morning,
Cool.
NT.
Nightbot says cool indeed. Toad is a 95% coolmeter.
But I mean, it's like being a truck driver, you got to be ready for everything.
Toad says thanks for the 90s for the 5 day in a row.
And you know, for me, I got to do things at the spur of the moment. So I mean, I don't worry about a lot of things that they say is, oh, this is going to be a catastrophe coming. You got to pray. You got to do this. You got to do that. And it's like, unless it's
Farmer
actually here.
Kylie 25 says it got like a light gray out when we had the solar eclipse.
Right. Well,
Lynn
for you
15
guys.
says I remember a total here when I was a kid in 60s and my dad and grandpa were up putting a new roof on.
Right.
Thought Rick's
Right.
official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Lint 15 says morning dude. Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Farmer Kylie 25 is 89% coolmeter.
But for a truck driver, I mean, we always expect something is going to happen. We
If
never
you're
have
interested in
100%
sounds
day.
for your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than epidemic sound for our music we play URL. And Toad says finally we getting back into the 40s.
So I mean, like for me or any other truck driver, we could have a tire blow, we could have engine malfunction, we could have this, we could have that happen. But we've always improvised. If something breaks, if we can fix it or temporary fix it, we'll do it. So like, you know, with the solar eclipse, not a big deal. The world's still revolving. We still got sun. Internet was a little bit crazy. Yeah, I guarantee that, because many people were on their phones at the time. For Kylie in her area, they might have seen a little bit more than what we seen in Wisconsin for the eclipse. But for those that were in the direct path of it, that got to see it really well, it's an experience that you'll never have, maybe never again. Maybe never again.
I couldn't see due to clouds, so...
Yeah, and some people had that. We seen a little bit of it with the clouds in front of it as they were kind of moving around, but it wasn't a full eclipse. It looked like a crescent moon with the sun in the background. That's what it looked like for us, was a crescent moon. So it was what it was.
Mother Slug says all it will take is a sun flare to touch Earth and all power on Earth will be shut down forever. Life will go on. No deaths, just no power.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Dark Ages.
Yeah.
Joke says go to Spain for the Europe solar eclipse.
Yeah. Now, I remember them saying that there was supposedly another solar eclipse coming up in 44, 34, somewhere's coming up like that. But that's going to be in the region more or less of Montana. 2044. So for that, that's going to be, you know, by Montana area. I'm going to make sure I'm not in Montana area when that comes.
Hopefully our loads can be fast and don't have to wait.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. That's what we're hoping for. Let's see what time they got for this. Oh man, we might be waiting for it. They got it ready, supposedly ready for 2000 tonight, so hopefully we're not waiting too long. If we do, well, then we'll be definitely resetting the clock and moving it later tonight.
Anyone in Kansas or Nebraska, stay safe today. Server weather for them.
Right.
Mother Slug says this is a nice joyride road you're on. Very relaxing it is.
Well, thanks, Mother Slug. Yeah, we are definitely on some back
15
roads.
says yes, just seen that today.
Did you call the hubby Lynn and make sure he's okay?
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Lynn 15 says just what I need. He called coming home maybe today.
Oh, I gotcha. Hopefully the fish ain't biting. He'll probably postpone that. He's like, oop, got a bite, oop, got another bite.
Joke says 10 sig tornado hatched, so that means F2 plus today of tornadoes. Hopefully that's not the case.
Right, exactly. Hopefully
Lynn
no
15
tornadoes.
says he was catching some and he called lol.
Oh, no, forget it. He's not coming home today, Lynn. He's gotta catch the fish, he's gotta clean them, and then he'll probably come home after that. He'll probably come home tomorrow.
Choke says I can't fish anymore, too boring to do it for me.
Well, I find it relaxing, but I haven't fished in a couple years. We bought a fishing license, me and Carmen did.
15 says he has dentist appointment Thursday.
Oh,
Mother Slug
gotcha.
says I really love watching this stream as show me areas that I would have never seen ever in life. A way to see much more of the United States.
Yeah.
And Choke says fishing stream.
But yeah, I mean, for me,
15 says oh he has a new boat roped.
so like for me, for fishing, me and Carmen got a fishing license one year, never used it. What a waste of money in a way. Normally I like to go catfish fishing, and then I like to do salmon
Choke
fishing.
says I have a pontoon boat and if I wanted to fish I have to drive 7 hours. Colin Sawyer says Gary. The legend himself Gary. Hope you are well across the pond, my friend.
Colin, how you doing?
Says it helps the game and parks out.
How are you,
Slug
Colin?
says been there, done that a few times.
Good to see you, Colin.
15 says hey Colin.
How are you doing, Colin? Hopefully you're not working
Choke
very hard.
says hey Colin. Colin Sawyer says well Gary, I've not been well.
Oh, what's been going on, Colin?
Hey all.
Sorry to hear you're not been well. Hopefully you get better, Colin.
I had a health check. My blood pressure spiked 190 on 3 tests.
Oh, wow. That's not good. It is. Is it a lot of stress that you feel that way?
Should be between 80 to 120.
Yep, indeed. Should be.
Lint 15 asks you don't take any BP meds? Sawyer says I gotta have a monitor attached to me to see why it's spiked up. No meds at no, which is shocking.
Yeah, that is shocking. That is very shocking. And you're still working like the 2 or 3 jobs, ain't you, Colin?
Rome, Wisconsin says hi everyone.
Hey, Rome.
Nightbot, hi everyone, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, everyone. Lint 15 says hopefully they figure that out for you.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. No kidding,
Hey Ron.
Colin. Hopefully they get it figured out, because that's way too high.
Choke says Colin. Heart. Colin Sawyer says well work is a bit slow, only just working the one job currently.
Oh,
Rome,
gotcha.
Wisconsin says hi at Lint 15 at Colin Sawyer. Nightbot, hi Lint 15, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lint 15.
Colin, if I may
Colin
ask,
Sawyer says hey Rome and Dad Choked by the way.
if I may ask, are you
Choke says hey Rome.
stressing that because you're not
Colin
working
Sawyer
more than
says
one
hey
job?
at Lint 15.
But are you stressing because you're not working more than one job? Could be a lot of the reason why you've got a high blood pressure.
Oh no, it's from the job that I hate.
Oh, gotcha. And that's the current job you're doing right now, correct? Ah, here's that detour again. Gosh, I hate these detours.
The job working night shifts. Yeah. Rome, Wisconsin asks what is poop?
Pickup. Abbreviation
says
for pickup.
detour go away. Lint 15 says pickup.
I guess I'm gonna have to
Rome,
throw.
Wisconsin says oh, okay. I'm slow.
I'm gonna have to throw definitions, abbreviation definitions somehow into Nightbot.
Maybe you had a skunk. P.U.
Carmen won't let me get one from Iowa.
Lint 15 says roll room. Nightbot says 2092 of low been given out. Nchok says I'm waiting for the 100 degrees days, can't wait.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Wisconsin asks, does anyone here have chickens?
What's the issue with the chickens, Rome?
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I don't know 100% about
I might
chickens.
have some eyed. Lint 15 says in the freezer only room.
I don't know. We raise chickens on the farm, but I don't know a lot about. I was still young yet when we raised chickens. Well, what's the question?
Colin Sawyer asks, why is that row?
Well, she's got chickens.
Church says I have chicken nugget if that works. Lint 15 says sun raises them. Wisconsin says built the new mansion for the chickens per Gerald's advice. We put them in there Friday night, let them out Saturday morning, and they ran 2 acres down to. We had to catch the darn chickens and bring them back up to the new mansion we built them. They did this all weekend.
I would probably bring it together. Maybe then they'll find new home in the new mansion, and then maybe they'll end up just staying with the new mansion.
Found the caging below because it's my pre-release cage for wildlife.
Oh.
Wisconsin says shoot, you are buffering and I can't hear you.
So, with the, we're still buffering.
Colin Sawyer says can't beat fresh eggs that the yolk is orange.
That's right.
Sound Once says Farmer Kylie 25 played Let's Do It Chicken Remix. Wisconsin says I have not let them out this morning because I really don't want to play chase the chickens again tonight.
What about putting a fence up around it, Rome? A complete closed fence. So that this way they have to stay in by their mansion.
Lint 15 says I understand that, Rome. Farmer Kylie 25 says alright, I know I played chicken but someone in that chicken already. Colin Sawyer says, Gary, I've got a dog that's like this.
Border Collie, Colin? Nice. That picture was actually made just for like when Gerald came into our chat, because he talked about puppers a lot. And we haven't had enough to take it down yet.
Yeah. Rome, Wisconsin says, I suggested this to Dan and I got the look.
You got the look from Dan? To put a fence up around the
Colin
cage?
Sawyer says, my border collie is tricolored.
I like border
Lent 15
collies.
says, give the look BK at him, Rome.
That's right. Give him the look.
Rome, Wisconsin says, LOL, I did at Lent 15. Nightbot says 2093 of low been given out. Colin Sawyer says it's got a slight brown in his eyebrows and tail. Farmer
nice.
Polly 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 23. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Oh, you went up
Colin
one.
Sawyer says with black and white.
I had a border collie that was named Puppy. Way in my earlier years. Great dog. Really great dog. Get a kick out of these guys that are on those stand-up mowers and stand on that little follow-behind thing. It's funny.
It's currently 4 p.m. in the UK. I feed him about now. Dragon's Tribe says this has to be the best graphics I've ever seen on American Truck Simulator.
Thank you, Gabriel.
WE new follows. Heart, Dragon's Tribe, Heart, welcome. 2,931 followers, plus 1. Sound Alert yells Dragon's Tribe followed your channel. Bodrick's official says thank you for the follow at Dragon's Tribe. Rome, Wisconsin says it's odd that they run all the way down to the pond area because their wintering area was right off the house. If anything, I'd have thought they tried to get back there.
Right.
Colin Sawyer says, but when I get home from night shifts, he's at the door by 9 a.m. when I walk in.
Yeah.
Rome, Wisconsin says. Colin Sawyer says, yeah, Rome,
Yes.
Wisconsin says, hi at Dragon's Tribe. Nightbot, hi Dragon's Tribe, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Dragon's Tribe.
Yep,
Lent 15
Colin's in the
says
UK.
you got bad me, let hubby round them up every night, guaranteed age to put up a fence after couple nights about
That's
road.
right, that's
Sound
right.
Alert says Dragon's Tribe played Pirates of the Caribbean. Rome, Wisconsin says we're in the UK at Colin Sawyer. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Dragon's Tribe says what are you hauling today? Colin
Eventually
Sawyer
we're
says
going to be
I'm
hauling
southeast
pork.
of the UK. In Kent. Bodrick's official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Rome, Wisconsin says I have family in Driffield, Birmingham, London, and Wales.
Eventually we'll be hauling pork
Colin
whenever it gets
Sawyer
ready.
says, oh wow, Rome. Rome, Wisconsin yells, oh I have a great friend in Kent. Dragon's Tribe says I'm from Liverpool, UK.
Well, welcome in, Dragon, from Liverpool, UK. Welcome to the US.
Colin Sawyer says small world.
Well, actually, Colin, it's a big world, but yeah, you'd be surprised of how many people are around.
Rome, Wisconsin says awesome at Dragon's Tribe. Dragon's Tribe says, what truck you driving?
We got a
Sawyer says,
T680.
yeah, that's true, Gary, haha. Lint 15 says T680.
And Colin, if you can, please give us an update on how you're doing. If you can, please. I know it's about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon over by you guys. But at least let us know how you're doing, Colin.
Rome, Wisconsin says, I was so busy this weekend, I never made it to Quick Trip.
What? You
Colin
didn't make it
Sawyer
to Quick
says,
Trip?
yeah, I will, Gary.
Rome, shame on you. You didn't make it to Quick Trip. You're grounded.
Godrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Rome, Wisconsin says, I think it's 4 p.m. in the UK. Colin Sawyer says, I've told Bandit and Donnie they both know. Dragon's Tribe says, it's nice to watch someone's stream finally got a break from making music. Lint 15 asks, no donuts? Rome, Wisconsin says, red tag.
Oh, red
Colin
tag.
Sawyer says, yeah, 4:04 p.m.
4 p.m. You guys, oh, that's right. The end of the month, you were at 5 hours, or before the end of the month came in March, you were at 5 hours. Now you're back to 6 hours. Okay, we got you. We got you.
Rome, Wisconsin says they are 6 hours ahead of us.
Yep. I forgot that it's April. I was still thinking it was March yet, because they don't do daylight savings until the beginning of April.
Colin Sawyer says that's correct, Gary.
Because I remember talking with Bandit about that. Because when we tried to do the truckers panel discussion with him, we had to make sure we got the time right for him. So we started
BST,
early.
British summertime.
Yeah. I'll have to add that BST in there. But I do have the one abbreviation code for their time there. The other way they got it is what Bandit told me.
The hours change screws me up badly.
Yeah, I get it, Colin. I definitely get it. I totally get it. Gonna make a stop at a truck stop today.
I wish the hours stay the same all year round.
Right. I mean, I'd be happy with it staying like this right now. Because eventually we'll get longer time during the summer months. So I'd be good if they just left it this way.
Lint 15 says we do too, Colin. Dragon's Tribe says I can agree with that. Rome, Wisconsin says yes, me too.
I mean, I could care less about the winter months. Really care less about the winter months. So it gets darker sooner eventually, but I'm alright with where it's at right now.
Colin Sawyer says when it's BST, British summertime,
Yeah.
I prefer GMT.
And we do actually have GMT. I don't know what, Colin, if you put GMT into the chat just by itself.
It's dark-ish when I get home.
Yeah, if you put GMT in there, I don't know what it's going to say for time frame. It should go automatically adjust, I believe, for that code.
GMT. Nightbot says
Yep,
the current time
it does.
is April 15th, 2024, 4:08 and 18 seconds PM BST GMT +1 London or UK. Watch. Colin Sawyer says it's correct.
So it must auto update during the time frame.
Mine should say BST.
Right? Yeah, it did say BST in there when it said it. So it said 4:08:18 p.m. BST. So yeah, it did say it in there.
But it says GMT +1, which is the same.
Right, right. Well, I have it to kick off the command as GMT, but it definitely did it in the outcome of it say BST.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So yeah, it kind of auto did it by itself. Definitely put a fence up high enough for the chickens not to be able to jump over it or fly over it, and you might have to completely enclose them in, maybe. One day there, we were at Fleet Farm, and I was thinking of you when we went by the chicken coops and that they had there. It's like, oh, that'd be nice if Rome probably got that one at Fleet Farm. Yeah, I missed something here. We Energies was here on Friday to survey.
Did you cluck like a chicken?
No, I didn't.
Lint 15 says LOL. Nightbot says 2094 of LOL been given out. Botrit's official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
So why did he have to have the container moved? What's wrong with
Kylie 25 says, Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 21 next try in 35 seconds.
But why did the hubby have to have the container moved?
Rome, Wisconsin says he wanted it moved for a straight line dig from pole with transformer on it to building.
Oh, well, maybe if he would have built the garage sooner, that would have happened, maybe. But you could definitely use that maybe towards your advantage if you wanted to put power into the container. You can have somebody put electric in the container and draw off from that line coming in. Since they already got a digging a hole or to bury it in there, they could actually put that in.
I'm going to have to move my carport where I store my hearse.
Oh, gotcha. So is We Energies are putting in the line, or are you having a private contractor put it in? Because all they do is they bring a trencher out, they dig it up, they bury it down in there, and then you just cover up the line, and that's it. Real simple.
We Energy has to do it for some reason.
Because they want to make sure it's done right. Even if a contractor does it, they want to make sure and ensure that they've got the proper line down in the ground. That's why. If I would have to move our meter up north, they would have to put in the new winery. They want to make sure it's done right and not a cheap job.
We have slow progress on this build finally. Yeah, and they were not too happy with the cheap way the fake contractor did things, but he said it will be fine.
Well, when it comes to electrical, I definitely...
It said it should be like XYZ. It did pass the inspectors after his 4th try.
After the 4th try? Really? That gives me concerns after 4 tries. I am very animate when it comes to electrical.
Seriously.
Man, 4 tries. That's sad.
Inspector told Dan to fire that guy.
Yeah, I would have. Hey, stop with throwing stones at me.
To head outside and do critter stuff. I'll keep the live running.
10-4, Rome. make cows look dumb.
Sir Trecolot yells, leaving Holland. Huh? Not too far away from me. Safe travels.
Thanks.
Enjoy the sunshine.
Thanks, Sir Trecolot. Yeah, we are heading towards Coldwater, but we got to get a washout down in Quincy.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Night Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 49% cooler.
Wow, 49. Nightbot, you need to be slapped up.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says I am off today due to truck in the shop getting brakes fixed, and so far they have not called me yet, so hoping there is nothing else to be fixed.
Oh, man. Yeah, that usually never is end up being the case. Are they replacing the S-cams? And the bushings? A lot of times what they end up doing is they don't replace those bushings for the S-cams, and then you got some slop in there.
Brake pad and bushings is what they are replacing.
Oh, you've got rotors. Oh, man. That's an expensive brake job. Very expensive brake job. Chances are, if they can't, it depends upon what kind of brake, disc brake you have. I think there's like 3 different brands out there, and they're set up differently. If they can't get the rotor off of the drum, it's a pain. I've been there. The Godmother truck was a disc brake, and by the time we got done, I think it was like $12,000 for everything, front all the way to the rear. Every caliper was replaced, every disc was replaced. You had to replace all the drums, so it had all brand new brakes on that truck. Compared to drum brakes and disc brakes, oh, big cost difference. To do probably...
I've done that before, and it's a pain in the neck.
Yes, you know. Just trying to get the rotors kind of separated from the drums, that's a pain. You can't get the little bolts or little screws out with the hex head on there, that's a big pain. And then if you got the ones with the wire in it to kind of hold the bolts tight, that's a pain. Especially if they rotted.
5 yells, hi Gary and chat.
Hey Nader.
Hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary. Link15 says, hey Nider.
But the brakes, I love the brakes as long as you're good with them. It definitely slows the truck down a lot quicker, by far. That I have noticed. It does definitely, the reaction time is a little bit quicker.
Nader5 says, how are you guys doing?
We're good, Nader. We're good. How are you? What you been up to? But overall, the brakes, I love the brakes. I love how they break the truck down or slow it down. Definitely, there's no comparison. Now, cost, yeah, until everybody has them, the cost is going to be up there.
Was sick yesterday and today still a bit, but recovering nice, thanks.
Well, that's good, Nader. Glad you're recovering. Not a good time when it's starting to get to be spring out, if it is spring in your area, to be sick. As it is for me, if I get sick at home coming out here on the road for the next few days, breathing fresh air nonstop, it normally goes away within a matter of hours.
Yeah, it is. It went from cold to warm very fast.
Yeah, I understand that. I truly understand that. Like I was saying, overall with disc brakes, yeah, they're a very good brake. You've got some really good brake pads out there, and you got some horrible brake pads out there that'll chew up a rotor, and you only get one use out of the rotor. But to adjust them and everything is really nice. How you can adjust them. They definitely make a huge difference slowing the truck down. That's for sure. But a drum brake will cost you about maybe anywhere between $400 to $700. Disc brakes, it can go anywhere from probably $7,000 all the way up to $14,000. That they would have been on this truck when we bought it, but then I really didn't pay attention until afterwards. I'm like, oh man, I got drum brakes. For a 2020, you think they would have had disc brakes on this.
Says another donor.
Yeah, another donor is what Gerald would say.
Lynn 15 says morning William. William Gitchell 2 says good morning Lynn 15.
ride. See the airbags in the back of that thing, but man.
53 feels like 49 nm.
Right?
Lid 15 says 70 here already.
Oh, nice. Well, we're almost at 70 here off the truck, so enjoy that weather, man. Enjoy that weather.
Yes, there's BK to 15s. William Gitchell 2 says, but it's going to rain with wind today in MN.
Oh.
GH0ST Trucker says, hey.
Ghost Trucker! What's going on
Lid
today?
15 says, hey Ghost. GH0ST Trucker says, good.
Ah, good to hear, Ghost. Good to hear. Is it warm up there by you?
It is 52.
52 degrees.
William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is 82% cooler. GH0ST Trucker says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. GH0ST Trucker is at 34% cooler.
Wow, Nightbot.
H0ST Trucker says wow.
I agree, Ghost. I agree.
Wow.
Well, we've got good clear skies. I don't see any clouds in the skies. The roads are seemingly smooth for right now. Fairly.
Same here.
I think this weekend I'm going to take the wife camping.
Fun.
So, Ghost, go on Google Maps. How far are you from Crivitz? Crivitz. Kind of interested to know how far away you are from us. Oh, Queen Boss, you're always beep, 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 beep. Just yell out, move it, you idiot! That's what you should say.
Josh Johnson TV says hello.
What's up,
Not
Josh?
Hello, Josh Johnson TV. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
How are you doing today, Josh?
Lint15 says hey Josh. Josh Johnson TV says nothing much. Roderick's
gotcha.
official says one. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Josh Johnson TV says hello at Mint15. Nightbot hello Mint15, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Hustle says man the graphics in the 1.50 are amazing.
Well, thanks, Lord. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I did notice your stream just kind of went boop, and that was it.
Hey Gary, eating breakfast right now.
Ah, nice.
15 says, hey Cactus.
Lynn, can you give a shout out to Minty Cactus, please? One shout out to Minty Cactus and Ghost Trucker too, please.
Minty Cactus says, I know. It looked like Prison just shut down my stream. I had to restart my computer.
Oh.
Hello Lynn. Nightbot, hello Lynn, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn 15 says, so Minty Cactus. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Minty at URL. Godric's official says go follow Minty's channel, greater than URL. Lynn 15 says, so Ghost. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Ghost at URL. Godric's official says go follow Ghost's channel, greater than URL.
Thank you, Lynn.
Minty Cactus says thanks Gary and Lynn.
So I know you were talking earlier in your stream, Minty, about, you know, like the music playing in the background, and of course.
Lynn 15 says you very welcome Cactus.
And I mean, for me, with the TTS bot speaking our chat, I mean, I can understand a little bit, but I just I'll put it this way: it's easier to have something talking in the background in a way. To kind of rest your voice. For me, for the amount of hours, even on the worst days where we have like a 17, 18 hour stream, by the end of the week, I mean, the amount of hours that I talk is just over a lot. So if there's somebody that plays a song alert or anything else, it actually kind of gives my voice a slight break. Being able to talk. But I do agree on many things about chatting with everybody that comes into our chat. That is definitely one thing that I've always wanted to do is
Minty Cactus says yeah, I get that with the length of your streams.
Yep. And believe it or not, Sundays are usually like our laid back days. We don't normally get a lot of people come in on Sundays. So there's times where we might not be talking maybe for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. So you get your ups and downs. You definitely get your ups and downs.
GH0ST Trucker says same here.
And especially like when we go in Ghost Chat, oh man, we have a lot of fun in there.
Minty Cactus asks, may I ask how Carmen is doing?
Carmen is doing better. She's not taking anything for pain. She is taking something for the muscle spasms now. But she is doing better, a lot better. She's healing up more and more. But yes, she's doing very well. Last night she kind of went to bed early last night. And other than that, she's doing phenomenally well. Just that muscle spasms yet for right now until it relaxes her muscles a little bit more. And then she should be back to her complete normal self. But she is doing very well.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 29.
You're getting
The next
there.
try can be in 35 seconds.
29, Kylie, 29.
Minty Cactus Cactus says mental spasms are annoying and can hinder, but glad she is taking care of that.
Yes, yes.
GH0ST Trucker says fun time in my stream.
Yes, especially when Ghost posts his OnlyFans link. Oh man, you should really check that out, everybody. Just kidding, just kidding.
Minty Cactus says lol Gary. Nightbot says 2095 of lol been given out. GH0ST Trucker says wow.
So yeah, if you definitely want to see sexy semi-trucks and speedos, definitely Ghost Trucking is the channel you want to go to.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning Gary and everyone GTSY all.
Morning, Chaplain.
Bobrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Minty Cactus says hello Ghost Trucker, nice to meet you.
Ghost is one of our Twitch family.
Good to see you today.
Ghost is definitely one of our Twitch
says,
family.
good morning Chaplain GTSY. Minty Cactus asks hello Chaplain, how is Tony doing? Nightbot hello Chaplain, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
But yeah, definitely Ghost is one of our Twitch family.
Trucker says hi. Nightbot hi GH0ST Trucker, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today GH0ST Trucker.
Come on everybody, let's go, keep her moving. Cactus, though, the other thing I could probably say is, like, before you do a stream,
GH0ST Trucker says sub. Nightbot says visit GH0ST Trucker here URL. If you like what you see, please follow or subscribe, share and hit that notifications button to GH0ST Trucker.
So Cactus, what I would probably do before you do a stream like I do, is I always reboot the phone. So it'd probably be a good thing to reboot your computer before doing a stream, and it'll probably help it out. That's one thing that I've done numerous times, and that was suggested by Fry to do, is like reboot the phone, give it a new life. So we've always rebooted the phone before we go on live, and it might probably help with Prism. And definitely check for an update before going live and then reboot it. I haven't put the new update in Prism here yet on the mobile device, just because I don't like some of the stuff that Prism has taken out. So I've been lacking on an update on it, but for a computer you might want to try that. It'll probably help out.
Minty Cactus says I turn my computer on first thing in the morning. Might need to update Prism. They're a pain.
Yeah, I know. I definitely know.
Just subbed to Ghost Trucker.
I definitely know where you're coming from. But yeah, and also
GH0ST Trucker says thanks.
And also, you know, we've had Twitch staff come into our chats, you know, because they have been monitoring a lot of channels. There's been a lot of channels, believe it or not, that have been taken off.
Cactus says you're welcome.
But there's been a lot of channels that were taken off
Chaplain
Twitch.
Jethro 55 says good morning Lynn. Tony is resting and doing well. Her left arm has movement right down to her fingers.
Well, that's good, Chaplain. That's good to hear. But yeah, Twitch has gotten rid of a lot of channels because of the content that they were doing. And Twitch said, nope, that's enough. You violated the guidelines, and boom, they took the channels off.
Cactus says, oh, that's great news, Chaplain.
So yeah, unfortunately, you'll see some channels that'll still have that, but if Twitch staff is in their channel, they'll take their channel down. We've definitely had Twitch staff in our chat at least twice. Lynn has told me both times when we have somebody in our chat from the Twitch staff. So they're always watching. They're always watching.
Top Catone asks, take your channel down for what?
No, not my channel. Twitch has been taking a lot of the over-explicit skin exposure. What are you doing, dude? For crying out loud. Stay in your lane. But Twitch is taking channels down that go beyond their guidelines. Pretty much a lot of the female channels that they've done that.
Tiana channels.
Yeah. Not ours. We've had Twitch staff in ours, and at least twice. But no, we haven't had nothing from Twitch. But they've been taking a lot of the female channels down that go a little above and beyond than the guidelines of what they're supposed to be doing.
Minty Cactus says people love to push the limits on these platforms.
Yeah, they do. No matter which platform it is, if it's whether YouTube or Twitch or Kick. They definitely push the envelope numerous times. I've got all the rules basically from all those platforms in our Discord.
You will see on my channel if from the avatar, maybe.
Yeah, got you, Minty. And by the way, tell Rachel that she did a great job on creating the characters that she did.
15 says morning Top Catone.
She has great eye for artwork.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Minty GTSY. Nightbot hello Minty, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Minty Cactus says thanks Gary, I will tell her that. Ad time. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more type, Prime. Top Catone says at 1:15 morning. You know I ran across a channel a while back that had a topless female using her body as a canvas for painting.
Yeah. And that's one of the things that goes beyond the guidelines.
Minty Cactus says ad now gone. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more type, Prime.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of, and I can understand Minty with like, you've already built up your platform where you're at on YouTube. I've always had to start, you know, brand new on every platform that I'm on. We started out on YouTube. We did the first channel, and then we got the other channel. Should the other channel had as many subscribers as the first channel? Yeah, but people like the name in one way, and it's so hard to get people to come from YouTube because everything they watch is all on YouTube. So starting out on Twitch when we did, we built it up slowly from zero, basically, nobody following along, except for those that were already on Twitch. But I mean, every platform, you always got to start somewhere. I mean, we're on YouTube, we're on Kick, we are also on Twitch, and every once in a while we stream to Twitter. When we were at home doing panel discussions.
Cactus says I'm going to send a text and an email to Gerald's family and see if I get a response. I will let everyone know if I do.
Sounds
Top
good.
Cat Home says I have never been able to find a live stream on YouTube.
For us, we normally don't.
15 says I've gotten better on Twitch. I really like it now.
Yeah, I mean, it's a learning process, just like YouTube is. But the thing is, with Twitch, you've got so much more.
Okay, Cactus, thank you.
You've got so much more you can offer the follower, the subscriber. Like for me, I mean, I give back to many, many, many other channels, and we help other channels. Twitch is just, for me, in my opinion, is a way better experience for a lot of those that follow or subscribe. I mean, the music, the emotes, the sound alerts we have, everything we have set up is just way better, way better. But every once in a while we will be live on YouTube. You just gotta basically watch our Discord. We do play the reruns.
No one can hide in Twitch, you know who's watching.
That's right. Yep, that's right. And we can tell what the moderators do and everything else in Twitch, where YouTube, if you've got a rogue moderator, you won't know who's the one that blocked somebody that you didn't want blocked. So there's a lot of good things with Twitch. A lot of great things with Twitch. But when we stream, if we stream on YouTube live, sometimes we do, but most times we just stream privately and we release them videos on YouTube. But you will get the notifications in the Discord that we are probably live or a video came out on YouTube. But we've been on YouTube. We're streaming actually on YouTube right now privately, which will bring that video out next few days or next week or next few weeks. We build up a large amount in there and then we just release them out on certain days. And normally what I try to do is I try to bring them out after the last set of videos that I released out and then all of a sudden I go back in there and it's like I'll release another 10, 12, 15 videos to be showing day after day after day after that.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Twitch fits my live stream format very well, little or no algorithms.
Yep, that's right,
Minty
Chap.
Cactus says you live.
That's right, Chap.
Top Cat Home says for me I only get notified on your two video as being uploaded to channel's Never Alive feed.
Right.
Minty Cactus says need to go do some shorts and planting of the seeds I bought yesterday. I will be back.
Yeah, we used to do a lot of shorts.
Official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Well, we used to do a lot of shorts on YouTube, but we're more focused on Twitch.
Says okay, Cactus.
We're definitely more focused on Twitch. I mean, you can do clips here in Twitch. You can actually do them on your mobile phone now, so that this way, for those that aren't sitting in front of a computer, I mean, they have the greater advantage. But now we can do clips for anybody that's on a mobile device. All you do is hit exclamation point clip. It'll clip that 30 seconds of that video. So I mean, that's something I know YouTube has finally added in eventually. But yeah, you can definitely, there's a lot more that Twitch definitely has to offer. And we've gotten people affiliated in 8 days with YouTube. They don't allow that. They do not allow that. You got to get like up to maybe 500 or 1,000 before you get even monetized. So
Top Caton asks, have you ever tried Facebook streaming?
yes, I have, and I've gone through more headaches doing Facebook. Constant emails every day for every song that we've ever played.
More passionate 88 tasks to check that your kingpin is locked securely. Would you set the trailer brakes and pull forward slightly?
So what I normally do is I back up, and I'll hear my fifth pin or my fifth wheel click twice. I've got what they call the the dual lock fifth wheel. So I'll back up, I'll hear it click once, hear it click twice, then I know it's locked, and then what I'll do is I'll pull forward a little bit to make sure I do a little tug on it.
Menti Cactus says, yes, I was able to be monetized much quicker with their lower limit of 500 subs and low.
Change that. They definitely changed that. I mean, it's like, because YouTube was actually starting to lose people with everything that was happening. So they lowered it down to make it so that you get monetized sooner. Of course, after they do that, it was like, well, why didn't you do that sooner when I was streaming? But they didn't. But we're not monetized at all on YouTube because you get pennies of the dollar on your streams. So we just decided that we were not going to stream as or monetize on YouTube, because every song that we played, they've always, well, they still do, they actually block my videos in some countries, or they block certain parts of it, and Twitch, they just mute it. So I like it better on Twitch, way better on Twitch.
Top Caton says copyright.
Yeah, they'll definitely send me a
says copy
copyright.
that as well. Up Scary says that a lot. He's rubbing off on me too at 83%. Sorry, Gary.
And that's why I bought a music license from Epidemic Sound to play music that was supposedly for YouTube, definitely for Twitch. We use a lot of that music yet today. We still download music from them today. And, you know, like I told YouTube, don't give me the money, give it to Epidemic Sound. They're the ones that deserve it, not me. So that's the other reason why we never got monetized. What they're making off of my videos for ads, they should be paying Epidemic Sound for that. I was good if they were going to do it that way. Take what you supposedly owe me, give it to Epidemic Sound. I'm alright with that. But being YouTube, it's never the case. Never the case. YouTube only cares about themselves.
William 55 says afternoon drive.
How you doing, Farmer William? How are you? How are you? Welcome back.
Says when I was into streaming I would play Spotify in the background, used a program to pull the music out of the VOD so when it uploaded the live stream I could not get hit with a copyright or my channel did not get muted.
Yep.
You can't do that on YouTube.
Yep. That's right. And I have recently heard something about that just recently, Tom. Exactly that. When it comes to Twitch, how you can set your audio not to be embedded or something of that nature and you don't get hit with copyright.
Farmer William 55 asks question, what do you know about Crete Carrier Corp, POS?
Crete Carriers, I do know they have a refrigerated division. I think they got bought out a while ago. I don't know what they pay per mile or anything of that nature. My opinion, I think it would be a good company to work for, but you would have to, if you decided to go and go to them, you'd have to let me know what they have to offer. I can tell you if it's a good deal or not. But as far as I know, I mean, the last I heard, it was a good company.
Cheers.
If anybody ever wanted to ask me if before you get hired to a place was a good company, I can tell you. I mean, I've been in the industry long enough. I know a good place to work and a bad place to work.
Passionate 80A tasks, what's your least favorite time to drive?
What is my least
Farmer
favorite
William
time to
55
drive?
says I need some company to sponsor me to come to the States.
I don't know if a company would, William. I honestly couldn't tell you. That I would not know anything about. I mean, there probably is maybe companies that have like some of the other famous streamers like Trucker Cassie and a few others that have out there that have came to the U.S. They probably have sponsored them. I don't know how to go about it. I honestly can't say.
Okay, thanks.
The only thing I could probably suggest is find out if somebody is willing to. It's the only thing I can honestly tell you.
Passionate 80A tasks, how many years have you had your CDL?
Over 20 plus years. This is actually my longest job I've ever had. or career, I could say. Otherwise, I've been in other places for like maybe 4 years, 3 years.
15 says, history. Nightbot says Gary has over 20 plus years driving experiences and became an owner-operator in 2013. He has driven all 48 USA states. As owner, he can take loads or reject loads. He also now has to pay his own repairs and other taxes toward the truck. Being owner has its ups and downs as any owner-operator. He will tell you his opinion very much, and does answer questions if asked. Ty.
But get back on the least favorite drive. Wait a minute. What's your least favorite time to drive?
I saw Jade once says hello. Victory Hand, a farmer group from Texas. Was you here last week? Look at private groups. Nightbot, hello. I saw Jade once. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
So the least time I want to drive is more or less at nights. I mean, there's times that it happens, but we did nights for a very long period of time, and it got to be monotonous. Now, if we were probably going to a new region, that would probably be different, but in the Midwest, I really don't want to be driving at night, because I've done it so many times. But if it has to be done, it's got to be done. We got to keep moving.
Passionate 88 says I'm switching from a 10-year welding career to a CDL career.
Yeah, I did have a welding career. I mean, I was working at a company for 3 years building windmill towers. 3 years. Otherwise, I probably still would have been there yet. I probably would have had, oh heck, a good long time in there. I mean, I love the hours. It was 4 12-hour days, 3 days off. If I had to work holidays, it was double time automatically. If I had to work on a non-holiday, it was time and a half as soon as I checked in. So yeah, I made really good money. And be off every 3 days. Unless I had to work an additional day. And that's what basically after that is what led me more into my driving career.
WE bought new followers. Heart, Delicios Diesel Life 740 followed your channel. Passionate 88 says I just left my company.
Welcome in, Diesel Life.
And it's definitely time for a life change. Diesel Life 740 says hello.
Thanks for the follow.
Diesel Life 740, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
And so my welding career, I'll kind of give you a brief history.
Says, hey Diesel.
I'll give you a brief history of my welding career. When you go from welding straight for 12 hours to do like stitch welding and all that other stuff, you know, the tedious welding, there's nothing that compares to it. Nothing at all. So for 3 years building windmills, I would be welding 12 hours straight, and it was good. It was great work. I loved it. But after I got laid off from that job, there was nothing that compared to it. And so when the opportunity for my driving career came up, I mean, I put everything all down just for my driving career to make sure I got my CDL, get my Fed Med card, get my temp permit, start learning how to drive. I had a company that I used to work for, did welding for them, that was the one that allowed me to drive the trucks and all that other stuff, because it's a big risk. Put somebody in a truck that does not know anything about the highways, or moving a truck, or going around corners without clipping something off. It was a big risk, but luckily I had backgrounds in it with family and everything else, or everything that I've learned.
Jethro 55 says welcome at Diesel Life 740.
And so basically that's what, after my welding career was done and over with, I basically started the driving career. Can weld yet to this day.
Passionate 88 says that's currently what I'm going through. A very similar situation. What you've done 20 plus years ago, I'm just starting low.
Yeah. I mean, if you always want a guaranteed job, as long as the company treats you well as an employee, or if you become an owner-operator, as a company driver, there's always guaranteed jobs. Something needs to be moved around the nation, around the world. Always something needs to be moved. So the dependability of trucking jobs is always going to be there. Everything's got to be moved by a truck. Everything.
Crazy Daily says hello Gary, Carmen and chat.
Hey Deborah.
Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Well, Nightbot, I'm doing well, other than you're being stingy on dice rolls and cool meters, but I'm doing good, Nightbot.
Lint15 says hey Deb. Crazy Daily says hi Lynn. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Deb GTSY. Nightbot, hello Deb, how are you doing? Good to see you today. iSoft J1 says hi Lynn. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn.
How are you doing today, Wanda?
Says hey Wanda.
What's going on with you today, Wanda?
iSoft J1 says, hey Deb.
Hopefully everything's going well with you, Deb, or Wanda, and Deborah.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hi Wanda GTSY. Nightbot, hi Wanda, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Wanda. Deb's Crazy Daily says hi Wanda. Nightbot, hi Wanda, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Wanda.
Alright.
iSoft J1 says hi Chaplain. Nightbot, hi Chaplain, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Chaplain. 5 says good more/afternoon iSelf JGDSY. Morning/afternoon iSelf J1 GTSY. My typing bad.
Yes, good morning, Wanda. I don't know if there's a delay or if we hit a buffer. But good morning, Wanda. Hope you're well, doing well. Hopefully the hubby's doing well. Oh, the smell of fresh cut grass. Ah, yum, 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 yum. Now you know we're in spring. Well, summer you might as well call it.
We carry the smell of cut grass.
That's right, Chaplain. That's right. Sure don't take long to come out either after that.
iSoftJ1 says dandelions might be the only natural medicine left that isn't taxed or controlled.
I guess I have to ask Wanda, what benefits out of dandelions do you get? Might learn something new today.
Lint15 says huh. Derek69 says cut grass and new tarmac is an awesome smell.
That's right.
iSoftJ1 says lots really.
Well, educate us, Wanda. Let us know. Fill us in. I know you can make dandelion wine out of it, which I don't think I have enough guts to go pop every dandelion head off in the garden or in the lawn, though. They brought had metal in it. A lot of metal.
Salads, wines, tinctures, kills parasites.
Oh, nice. we'll see how long we sit. I'll be happy if we get our load and get out of there. Wow, GPS is actually working today. I guess I was able to finally pick up a satellite.
McCarthy 62 says good afternoon Gary and everyone else here on Interstate Travel Crew.
Hi,
Hopefully
Samantha.
everyone is having a wonderful day.
So far. Of course, I think our spirit will be broke once we get to probably Coldwater, but we don't know yet.
Link 15 says hi Samantha.
We don't know yet.
Hi Samantha, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Samantha. Samantha McCarthy 62 says Highland Team. Nightbot Highland, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good afternoon Samantha GTSY. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi Nightbot, hope you are having a wonderful day today. Nightbot, hi Nightbot, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Nightbot.
Yeah, Nightbot, say hello to yourself, would you? It means you better be nice, Nightbot.
McCarthy 62 says good afternoon Chaplain GTSY. I had my left eye surgery Wednesday morning at 10:45. Hopefully everything will be crystal clear from then on out and I can get back to work by the end of the month.
That'll be great, Samantha. That'll be great. So everyone on Wednesday, Central Daylight Time at 10:45, 11:45 for Eastern Time. We'll definitely make sure we do a
15
prayer.
says good luck Samantha.
Do a prayer for Samantha that everything goes accordingly well, beautifully well.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Nightbot GTSY, hope you are having a good day. Nightbot, hello Nightbot, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lint 15 says hubby loves that he had it done, I'm a procrastinator lol.
Yeah.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says thanks everyone for your prayers. That really helps me out as I pray enough for myself as well and others.
Well, pretty soon I'm gonna have to go see why, like with me, I gotta wear spotters, to be able to see at close range.
Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 112% cool.
And so eventually I'll have to go in and go see what the doctor says. It's like why my short vision, which is what they call long view, and your long view is your short view.
Chaplain
So
Jethro 55 says sending prayers Samantha.
Never know, it might be maybe just a little calcium buildup in there, and get that taken care of, and we'll go back to our own normal self where we don't have to have spotter glasses on anymore. Or readers, I should say.
Samantha McCarthy 62 asks, yeah, farsighted or nearsighted?
Yes, yes. Farsighted is nearsighted, nearsighted is farsighted. Stupid how they ever did that. I still say that whoever thought of that was must have been literally drunk.
Yeah, and I am surprised they haven't changed that yet. Change everything else in this freaking world and most of the times the wrong way.
Yep, I agree.
Lint 15 says I'm near so I have to take glasses off to read close.
Oh, you gotta take glasses off to read close? Now see, Carmen's that way.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says cataract surgery did me a world of good.
So Carmen always had to have glasses on, but now she doesn't need them for nearsighted. And it's like, okay.
Lint 15 says yep.
So she's the opposite.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says yeah, I won't have to have glasses on except for reading.
actually read everything.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says yeah, when driving a truck you need to.
Yep. The last I knew, like in the locomotive industry, you had to at least be able to see at least 10 to 20 miles ahead to be a conductor. I don't know if that's changed since then, but you're supposed to be able to see a light flashing.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says if it is I don't need glass to see far away up close I do.
Alright.
Says well I can't see a foot in front of me without glasses. Nightbot says 2096 have low been given out.
Yeah, I think pretty much
Samantha McCarthy 62 says yeah, after I have my cataract surgery on my left eye and I'll make my decision in a couple weeks if I'm going to still go for my CDL.
Right. Now, like, I kid Carmen about this. I was like, yeah, that's why I can't see short distances, because you went from not being able to see short distances, so you rubbed it off on me. But now she doesn't have to have her glasses on for short distances, where I do, so she rubbed it off on me.
Lint 15 says lol. Nightbot says 2097 of low been given out.
Yeah, and she also rubs off the, I get the grays and she doesn't, so I don't know how that works out very well. She's like, well, at least I don't have grays. Yeah, you keep telling me that. I get them all.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says how's Carmen doing?
Good.
I sent her a text message yesterday and she hasn't responded yet.
Just send her another one, Sam. She's doing alright. She's getting better. She's just got the muscle spasms. No pain. So she's just getting the muscle spasms now.
Lint 15 says hubby always says look at them deer out in that field or them geese in the sky. I say we're lol.
Yeah, right.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Holy cattle trucks. Dang! I guess they're behind again on production. That's what it's telling me if you got this many cattle trucks here. Not even a parking spot over there. They're all filled up with majority cattle trucks. up, Jeffro? We'll be back, everybody. Checking in. Well, we got some good news. Being loaded as we speak.
Jeffro97 says a Chaplain Jethro55. Well, howdy there, Jeffro. Good to see you, buddy. That is a mighty fine name you got there, Budro. Lid15 says yeah, right on.
So, we'll drop the trailer. Oh, look at that. They put a different elevator out there. What happened to the other one? That was the one they had up there. I guess they didn't like that one. They gotta bought another one. This place buys more equipment that meets the eye, and it's just funny how they operate here. Really funny how they operate. Now, if George would have been in the chat today here, he would have been going nuts with all the cattle trailers that were here. Man, I've never seen more cattle trailers in one spot in my life.
Jeffro97 says good grief. Lot of cattle trailers. Someone likes cows.
Pork. This is a pork facility. I see bacon, I smell pork.
Ah, roger that. Lid15 says we like beef.
That's right. Oh, that's another trailer going out. Wonder where that one's going.
Okay, we like pork too.
That's right.
Jeffro97 says beef, it's what's for dinner. Samantha
yes.
McCarthy 62 says I had BLT sandwiches last night.
And if you figure the one ad they used to have, the pork, it's the other white meat. Yummy. Well, they sure got a lot of trailers here. Are you taking one out, dude? Looks that way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to back up for him. spot that you just pulled
Samantha
on.
McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 7. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
7. Man, look at all these open spots. Nightbot is being stingy again. At least this far, we're not going to be too far on the gravel. So our truck shouldn't be that too dirty.
Next try can be in 35 seconds. Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Samantha McCarthy 62 says still stingy Nightbot me nair me nair. Jeffro97 says dictionary caped crusader. Nightbot says unexpected identifier server.
Probably check the search part, Chaplain. We'll be back.
Chaplain Jeffro 55 says come on Nightbot be nice. Samantha McCarthy 62 says Lynn that sounds delicious. Lint 15 says lol. Nightbot says 2,100 of lol been given out. Samantha McCarthy 62 says I see Lynn you wait to get the very last one for an even number lol. Aunt Bear says hello Lynn. Nightbot hello Lynn how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lint 15 says had tons of tomatoes and freezer to use up. Hey Aunt Bear.
What's up, Aunt Bear?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Nightbot, Lint has been here for quite a while. Get it together or we're going to have to slap you. Silly. Aunt Bear says hello Gary. Nightbot hello Gary how are you doing? Good to see you today. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good afternoon Aunt Bear GTSY. Jeffro97 says at Nightbot sounds like you better get it together. Samantha McCarthy 62 says talk and text doesn't work very well for me sometimes. Sorry. Lynn.
No worries. No worries, Samantha. We get it.
Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular, else try it. Lynn 15 says MP Samantha. Aunt Bear says a Chaplain Jethro 55 good afternoon. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 14. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
14!
Jeffro 97 asks, search what is good to eat? Nightbot says Jeffro 97, some good options could be a balanced meal with protein, chicken, fish, tofu, whole grains, brown rice, quinoa, and plenty of veggies. Or a tasty snack like Greek yogurt with fruit, nuts, or veggies with hummus. Remember to stay hydrated with water or herbal tea. Hashtag QS8. Samantha McCarthy 62 says okay Nightbud. I'm done with this game. You're too stingy neenair.
That he is. That he is. Now they're loading it. I can feel them on the trailer. And we haven't even hooked it up yet. Probably a good time to go change out that other glad hand that we have on board. Get rid of these other old crappy ones that we have. Yeah, we're going to do that while we're waiting. We'll be back, everybody.
Jeffro 97 says my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like LOL. Nightbot says 2,101 of LOL been given out. Lint 15 says LOL. Nightbot says 2,102 of LOL been given out. Jeffro 97 says I didn't want to do that while he was driving. Aunt Bear says LOL. Nightbot says 2,103 of LOL been given out. Lint15 says, well, I'll read that very well. Roll. Jeffro97 says a raffle train goes tish dex tish dex tish dex tish dex tish dex woo 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 tish dex tish dex. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Jeffro97 says okay, no more. Chaplain Jethro55 says my brother had lab that loved auto sprayers for lawns and golf courses. McCarthy 62 asks Gary, where is this load headed to?
Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin. Which I think we're going to probably be delivering this. They probably gave us some stupid delivery time. Yes. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We must have gave the company guys all the early delivery times.
Tomorrow or what day?
Tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. They always like to crap on us owner operators. They don't give us the early times.
Well, I guess got to take what you get.
Yeah,
Keep the money flowing in.
Yeah, otherwise I probably could have had them to deliver it, but it cost me $75. And I'm not willing to give up my $75 for them to deliver it unless it's something that's really hot. Makes enough money off of me as it is.
Exclamation mark Tim Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Nightbot says weather for Cedar Rapids. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 73 F, 23 C. The wind is blowing from the E at 15 miles per hour, 24 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 24%.
24%? That's a good low percentage for humidity. All I can say is this weekend it better be a nice weekend. I'm taking the wife camping.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says yeah, we have storms coming here tonight throughout the day tomorrow. Some are supposed to be heavy storms. Lint 15 says same here, Samantha. Samantha McCarthy 62 says yeah, I'm planning on getting my camping gear out of my storage unit so I can do some camping around here, especially when I go back home.
That's right. make sure our concoction bottle's filled up.
MT, where are you located?
Lynn is in Nebraska. She's more by Omaha.
Okay, I've been there before for work. We might have to meet up at some point. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Lint 15 says yeah, I live close to Omaha. Samantha McCarthy 62 says okay, sounds good. Lint 15 says yes, if you get here I would love to meet you, Samantha. You.
Well, for Sam, she'd have to, well, about almost 3/4 of the state of Iowa to get over there. Which is definitely a good drive indeed, but
Samantha McCarthy 62 says yeah, I need to get some things taken care of on my car before July 4th week camping trip.
10-4, Sam, 10-4.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says on American trucks in the Zero TV squad will be parking at Lynn's front door with our train horn a-blowing.
Oh, Lynn's gonna feel pretty good on that one. Just hopefully that it doesn't give away a location. We don't want that. Make sure you leave that or relay that message.
Says Lowell Chaplain. Nightbot says 2,104 of Lowell been given out. WE-Bot new follows. Heart, Livy, Heart, welcome. 2,934 followers, plus 3. Sound alerts yells with be followed your channel.
Welcome in with me. Thank you for that follow. How are you today?
Lid 15 says welcome Abby. Sound alerts says with be played you the best.
WTATVI played you the best.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Gary on the game we will puck a house that looks like Lynn's house.
Alright. I just don't want no doxing.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Face Cedar 2422 says hi, I just got Twitch. Nightbot hi, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today.
Well, hello, Face Eater.
Libby says how it says and. Samantha McCarthy 62 asks are they finished loading you yet?
How's it say N? No, Sam, not yet. We had to hook the trailer up to get it away from the dock because they couldn't open the doors on the inside. So when they manufactured this building, they put the concrete too high for the dock. So normally when they get the loads on there, it drops the trailer all the way down and it locks the trailer doors
Libby
in.
Says yes, and or hash. Face Cedar 2422 says I'm just looking for a good stream to watch and actually enjoy it.
Well, you've came to the right place, Face. It depends upon your taste.
Libby says hash, okay. Samantha McCarthy 62 says I totally understand you all are trailers at our facility. The doors have to be opened up before they back up to the door.
But see, this place was supposed to have it where the doors were supposed to be enclosed and back into the dock, but they didn't put the concrete low enough.
What state is it?
We're in Michigan right now, the state of Michigan, southern part of Michigan.
Face Cedar 2422 says I love semis and trucking, so yeah, it looked like a great place for me. Samantha McCarthy 62 says yeah Gary, I understand that. There's a lot of facilities that have you back up to the door and they can open up the doors from the inside and then close them and seal them before you have to pull away from the dock.
Yeah, now the engineers that did this place, they did a horrible job. They should have had the probably like 4 inches further down.
Face Cedar 2422 says gal do I follow?
You should find if you tap
How?
the screen. If you tap the screen, it should show a follow button. If you're on a computer, it should be off to your right.
WEBot new follows. Heart, Face Cedar 2422, Heart, welcome. 2,934 followers, plus 4. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Face Cedar 2422 says thank you for helping.
No problem.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Roko.T at Face Cedar.
make sure you definitely share out the link if you think anybody else would definitely like to watch. There's usually a share button somewhere on there. You can share that on all your social medias.
Face Eater 2422 says at Chaplain Jethro 55 thank you.
I take it, Face Eater, you must be on a mobile
Samantha
device.
McCarthy 62 says welcome Face Eater. Lint 15 says I welcome Face Eater. He's home vacation over Lowell.
Ah, there he goes. How many fish did he bring home, Lynn? That's the curious thing.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says on the phone hit the purple heart and on tablets or computers hit the purple heat inside a white circle. Samantha McCarthy 62 asks, and what kind of fish did he bring home?
Probably northern or walleye, one of the two. That's what I'm thinking.
Lint 15 says he's talking to neighbors so haven't talked to him yet.
Oh, gotcha, Lynn.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says I would definitely take the walleye.
Well, catfish ain't bad as long as you cut the mud vein out. And then you soak them in salt water for a
Lint
while.
15 says yes, walleye is the best. Samantha McCarthy 62 says might have to do a fish fry out there on our camping trip. Lint 15 says he said none roll.
He said none? Well, what did he bring home, Lynn?
Face Eater 2422 says I'll come back and watch the stream more later. I'ma go have fun. Samantha McCarthy 62 asks empty cooler or beer?
No worries, Face Eater, no worries. Welcome to Twitch. Getting some paperwork done while we're waiting here. I don't want to have to fire the secretary this week. we got about roughly a 4-hour trip. 4 hour. 4 hour. 4 hour. We only go 4 hour.
Do you have enough drive time for that 4 hours?
So far, yes. Plenty. We're at 8:22 yet for driving today. We got plenty of it today.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm just sitting here watching and listening.
It really depends upon how quick they load us. That's so I mean, we're burning up our on-duty time right now, so we got 10:08 left for our total shift, but once that matches down to 8:22, then it'll start cutting into drive time. But we've got plenty of time right now. Plenty of time.
Yeah, I'm sitting up and not laying down. Otherwise, Queen Boss would put me to sleep.
She does that very well, doesn't she, Samantha? heavy. I don't even know how heavy we got on here.
H3 and Con 92 yells, "Hey guys.
Henrik! What's up? What's up? What's up?
Is it sleepy time?"
No, not yet. Pork blend. Pork blend. 38,000 a pork blend. I have no idea what pork blend is supposed to be. But we gotta get some air in the airbags.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane. No. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zerska 1595 over the chat. H3 and Con 92 asks Saha, okay, just hooked up a trailer or waiting for inload time?
Yes, we are doing, they didn't have it ready, but it is ready now. We're pumping some air into the rear air tank so that we can slide the axles a little bit.
Nice. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. H3 and Con 92 asks strike cargo or chilled?
Chilled.
Zero Ska 1590 says what is up buddy and Lynn in chat.
Not much, Zero. Not much.
H3 and Con 92 says cool. Meat truck again?
Alright, we're gonna get the axle slid back a little bit. Yep. We got pork today, Henrik. We got the pork. Yeah, we don't need to go any further back than that. And we're locked. Make sure we're locked. And we gotta
Lynn
do
15 says hey Zero. Hey Henrik. H3 and Con 92 asks moving axles?
Yep. Balance out our load a little bit.
Hey Lint and Zero. That's cool.
And we gotta throw one more thing on just before we leave, just in case we don't get unloaded early. tire pressures and stuff. Yeah, it feels like it's balanced. So how was work today, Henrik? Did you get to go in that nice Volvo?
It was a really good day, ha ha ha. Nope, still Scania smile.
Ah, gotcha. Still Scania. Boy, they're still coming in with cattle trucks. Holy moly. There's got to be almost like 30 cattle trucks here, at least.
Samantha McCarthy 62 asks, do they do hog and cattle there?
Just hogs. Just hog. This is all pork.
So those are all hog trucks, lol.
Yep, every one of them. All hogs.
H3 and Con 92 asks, so it's a butcher this place?
Yes, it's a processor. Or what they always would say, a slaughterhouse.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. H3 and Con 92 says yeah, was looking for that word, haha.
Yeah.
Is the pork packed in boxes now, or how is it packed?
It's in combos. So it's in a bulk container.
So really fresh pork.
Yep, 3 days worth already. Because it takes 3 days from today before it's ready to ship.
Are we going far?
4 hours worth. So this will actually be another 8-hour stream today. A little over 8 hours. Yeah, we have the papers. They had to check out everything.
Got reverse gear in now? Haha. Oh, now TTS is back.
We had to evict the fly. We had a fly in here. There ain't no flies that come into this truck. You don't pay rent, you get killed or you get evicted.
Is it also weight station when checkout?
Yes, there is actually. We can weigh the load on site. But we're at 38,000, so we don't really have to worry about it. Now, maybe the differential weight, pretty much I think I got it set where we don't have to worry about it.
Reverend, that cheap engine, ha ha ha.
That's right. Cheap!
Ha 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 ha.
Unfortunately, this is the only brand that I really trust. Except when it has malfunctions, of course.
Well, it's not a Scania, therefore cheap, wink wink.
Oh, man. Oh, man. And if you didn't hear Henry, nobody, no worries.
Says, what are you hauling?
Pork.
Lead 15 says pork.
The other white meat. Oh yeah, we got her balance. She's bouncy, bouncy back there. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
DC's buffers brought to you by Verizon. Thanks Verizon.
That's right.
H3 Incon 92 says also this time the connection is sponsored by IKEA, ha ha ha.
I think I could use a sponsorship from IKEA. That would be nice. So, Henrik, if you got somebody in over there in the UK that was looking for a sponsor to sponsor them, you can give them a shout out to my channel. I'll definitely respond back to them. But you know, if you want to have them want me to be a sponsor here for
Haha, how would be a crappy connection, row entity.
if you want want me to be a sponsor for Scania, tell them to reach out to me. I'll definitely drive a truck here in the U.S. I definitely will.
Sound Analyst says Base Eater 2422 played Twitch Prime announcement. H3NCon92 says UK.
Oh yeah, if they want to bring a truck from the UK here in the US, oh yeah, I'll sponsor them. They bring the truck over and they worry about the travel expense and shipping expense. I'll sponsor them. I'll drive the truck around the US, no problem. Got to make sure they got the steering wheel on the right side of
UK is right drive XD better. It is from Sweden then haha.
Yeah, they just got to make sure that the driver's side is on the left side, not the right side of the road. And it's got to be a manual with at least 500 horse, 600
In
horse.
Sweden we sit on the same side as you haha.
Oh, nice, nice. Well then it's good to go. It's good to go. I'll definitely get a lot of talks.
Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. H3NCon92 says yeah haha, then you can't get it from the UK.
Why not? Scania's not here in the US yet. Still waiting for them to come into the US. That'd be nice. I mean, though, from some of the videos I've seen with Scania, their crash test, oh man, they build them trucks almost
Well,
like
you
tanks.
don't like cab overs, so you would park it pretty quick XD haha.
Oh, I wouldn't park it. I would drive it. I would definitely drive it. I would definitely drive it. Scania here in the US for me to sponsor, oh yeah, I would definitely drive it, Henrik. I would definitely drive it. I'm not gonna let it sit and park, heck no. We would definitely tell the company, well, we want to put Interstate Travel Crew on it, and we'll sponsor it really good. Maybe it'll...
If you want to drive the US trailers, you need at least 600 horses, I think, with the loads you guys have.
Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. Gotta have 600 horses. But the only thing is, they can't have all that migration collision stuff on it. Can't have any of that migration stuff on there.
Yeah, but I don't have any connection to anybody at Scania.
Oh man, you're breaking my heart, Henrik. You're breaking my heart, bud. There goes some more hogs. I don't know where they're going.
To them on Facebook.
Really? I don't really use Facebook all that much. I'm actually horrible on Facebook. I'm lucky if I get on Facebook like once, twice a year, 3 times a year if I'm lucky. Unless my wife sends me something. That's about the only time I'm ever on Facebook.
Aha, hee hee. Face Eater 2422 says enters 57 Queen welcoming community I've seen so far.
Oh, that's why we always have our channel, Face Eater. We always like to interact with our followers and our subscribers. Once in a while.
It says Face Eater 2422 played Pirates of the Caribbean.
Every once in a while we get one that slips through the crack that gets to be disobedient, but other than that we've got a pretty good shot. We've got a good family here.
2422 played Pirates of the Caribbean.
H3 Incline 92 says, but yeah, I'm heading off, buddy. Take care and drive safe, my friend. Talk to you later on tonight. W's E-Bot
Copy that, Henrik. Have a good night.
Heart.
Stay safe out there, buddy.
2,936 followers, plus 5. Sound alerts yells, Erlu followed your channel.
Welcome in, Erlu. Thanks for the follow.
2422 says, are you always streaming?
Sunday through Thursday is when we stream. And it goes off based off of the load when we start. We don't do night streams anymore. But we are streaming when we are going mostly down the highway. And if we end up waiting for a load, we end up doing streams for that. The longest stream we've done was 18 hours. And the camera really took a beating after that. And clean the windshield since it's a horrible mess.
Face Eater 2422 says, what time do you normally start the stream?
I can't always give you an honest question on that. If you're in our Discord, that'll show you when we go live on any of the social media platforms we're on. Sometimes, normally on Sundays we start sometimes after 10, maybe 9, depends upon the location we're at. That's when we leave out on Sunday. Because if we deliver in around Michigan, we definitely want to be there for our sleeper berth, and then have the whole day for the next day for deliveries, if we got multiple deliveries. But like today we started a little after 9-ish, 10-ish, it was I think almost 11-ish. So it varies. It varies on the load. So like tomorrow we don't deliver until 1300, so we might not stream until after we get delivered, or we might stream while we're getting unloaded. It just varies. Trucking is not a guaranteed always start time frame. mainly to say we're not a 9 to 5 streaming. We stream around the clock sometimes. Or we stream on what time we can be able to go is how we do our streams. But normally we try to stay streaming during the day.
McCarthy 62 says yeah, but that doesn't work very well, lol.
That's right.
Cedar 2422 says okay, thank you for telling me.
Yeah, there's been times that we waited during the whole day.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says everything depends on the load.
Yep, everything always depends upon the load if it's ready or not. Now like today, this wasn't that bad waiting. The only bad thing is that they didn't open up the doors, so that was what waited it a little bit. But this load wasn't actually supposed to be ready until 2000 tonight. So with us being able to go yet, this is good. This is really good. Roughly a 3-hour 46-minute trip, so this is going to be kind of a feels like a short stream today with only a little over 8-9 hours. Yesterday, of course, we had a 6-hour stream, 6.5-hour stream roughly.
Gaming says hello all. Nightbot hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Good to see you, Altuna Gaming. How are you today? Hopefully you're well.
Cedar 2422 says my stream is so laggy.
It's probably the buffers.
Hey, Altoona Gaming.
It's probably the buffering. If anything, maybe back out of it, Face Eater, and then join back in and refresh it that way. Sometimes that helps, but we buffer a lot in certain areas. That's why we said this buffer brought to you by Verizon Wireless. That's what we're using for our streaming is Verizon.
Face Cedar 2422 says okay. Chaplain Jethro 55 says I am back, Dr. Call. Altoona Gaming says GF's son will probably be deployed soon.
Oh, that's not good.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I see you, Mr. Officer. we're gonna get a clean windshield here, so we don't have as many bad bugs as like we did.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Officer Crumpy. Nightbot hello Officer, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Altoona Gaming says he's an intelligence.
Yeah.
Face Eater 2422 says I got to go, see you later.
No worries, Face Eater, no worries. Hopefully we'll see you again.
Lint 15 says hacked Face Eater.
All right.
Face Eater 2422 says I will. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello everyone GTSY all. Nightbot hello everyone, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Chaplain Jethro 55 asks good afternoon Nightbot, how's the family? Lint 15 says I can see clearly now lol. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Altoona Gaming says at Lint 15 the rain is gone. Chaplain Jethro 55 says I can see for miles and miles. Lint 15 says right Altoona. The 514 studio yells good afternoon. Lint 15 says hey 514.
What's up, 514? Good to see you. There, now we can see.
514 Studio yells thank you for that raid yesterday.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
At Lint 15 hello.
No problem on the raid. Glad to have done it. When it came to food, yeah, we definitely had to raid.
It came out really good.
Oh, nice.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says good after on 5144 GDSY. Lint 15 says how was the dinner last night? 514 sure looked good.
Yeah, it did. It did. It did look good.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says I'm at 514.
So we're gonna see some custom trucks here, so I don't know, some people might want to get ready for clips.
Zeros 1590 says hi 514. Nightbot hi 514 how are you doing? Very nice to see you today 514.
So here is
The
where I was
514 studio yells my son came home at the last minute and made some firecracker chicken.
So
Was
right
amazing.
here is the
Interstate
trucks.
Travel Crew says. Clip.
Here's that nice, look at that
Office
truck on the
official
right
says
there.
at
Look at that
Interstate Travel
extended
Crew
cab.
URL.
Holy moly. There was a nice truck. And we always go by that area every time when we're on coming down to the turnpike. Every time. Of course, we didn't get that
Chaplain
close.
Jethro 55 says good afternoon 0 GDSY. The 514 studio says at Chaplain Jethro 55 at Lint 15 dinner came out amazing. Lint 15 says nice our next truck.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Carmen cannot say she does not have enough room.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says nice truck. The 514 studio yells at Zeroski 1590 hello. Zeroski 1590 says hi chap. Nightbot hi chap how are you doing? Very nice to see you today chap.
Yes, Carmen can never say she does not have enough room.
Altoona Gaming yells that there's an RV.
Oh yeah. That's basically what you could consider an RV, yes indeed.
The 514 studio says that was a mobile apartment.
That's right, that's right.
Lint 15 says we can all fit in there little.
Yeah, that's right. Can you imagine how many taters I could get in there? Oh man. A lot of taters can go in there. Taters.
Lowell. Nightbot says 2,105 of Lowell been given out. Chaplain Jethro 55 says DID somebody say taters I am there.
That's right. Taters. Well, he patched up a couple holes. That's about it. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. trucks once more. Right off to the right there.
The 514 studio says, wow, where's the common courtesy?
Yeah, exactly. Done today. Hopefully we'll get through around Chicago area just fine. That's really the only city we got to contend with is around Chicago. If our one sound alert is working today the way it's supposed to work.
Rick's official says thank you for the follow at Epi. Lid 15 says Zero clear the road for us.
That's right, Zero, clear the road.
Sound alerts yells interstate travel crew playing boom boom
Yep,
Bruce
that one
for
worked.
0 bits.
That's good. We got something to work. we lost Ella.
Lint 15 says WB Rome.
There we go.
Trollhaste 15 says hi. Nightbot, hi Trollhaste 15, how are you doing?
Welcome
Very
in.
nice to see you today, Trollhaste 15.
Welcome in, Trolleys.
Lint 15 says hey Trollhaste. Trollhaste 15 says at Lint 15 at Chaplain Jethro 55 at Rome, Wisconsin, hi. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Trollhaste 15 says a very good day in Michigan.
Right? Yes, it was a beautiful day in
A
Michigan.
bright spring day.
That's right.
Rome, Wisconsin says I moved my 2 imprinted coon girls from winter housing to summer housing and they are not doing well.
Really?
Hi at Trollhaste 15. Nightbot, hi Trollhaste 15, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Trollhaste 15. Rome, Wisconsin says I'm buffering so I can't hear anything. Trollhaste 15 asks you post your dynamic position on IRL map. Says at Chaplain Jethro 55 I sure miss talking with Gerald. I need some of his heavenly help right now. Trollhaste 15 says there are European truck drivers who do so. I'm from Italy. Mac 2026 says you need to pull over to the right for a DOT inspection, just plain.
We do have an IRL map. If you want to follow us along, all you got to do is hit exclamation point GPS.
Trollhaste 15 says okay thanks.
And welcome to the US.
2026 says GPS. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Trollhaste 15 says thank you. Lint 15 says GPS and authorize it.
That's
Nightbot
right.
says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer.
Yep.
Thanks.
That's all you got to do unless you're on a mobile device.
Travels. Mac 2026 says I am just playing.
No worries, man. No worries. I don't see no lights behind me, so we're good. Or I haven't seen them in front of us, so we're good. We're good. Besides, if they were behind us, they'd pull out into the left lane to know that they were there. So I ain't worried about it. Definitely might have to stop though quick to
I
get
think
something to eat.
everyone hate Dot.
I really don't want to say I hate them. I understand they got a job to do. Because because I mean, you don't want a truck to break apart on the road and then kill somebody. So their job is kind of important. Yeah, there's probably some that are pretty well go above and beyond than what they should, but I don't hate them. I mean, they're just doing a job.
Not trying to be mean to them.
No, I just let them do their job, and I don't really say nothing. If they ask me a question, I'll answer it, but other than that, I don't give them a rough time. I just let them do their job. I mean, pretty much our truck is in good shape, the trailer's in good shape, so I really don't have nothing to worry about, but there can be something that'll catch their eye that I might have missed. And if I missed it, that's not good, but normally we're pretty good. Definitely going to stop and get something out of the LTE because I don't know, I'm starting to get a headache, and usually if I'm starting to get a headache, usually it's because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten nothing yet this morning, so at least it's for trucks only, so we'll be in and out, in and out of here.
What happened if the trailer light not working? How do you fix it?
Well, I've got tools to fix it. But if it's the ones that are riveted in, you got to pound the rivets out, or the backing of them. And then you got to find a way to get the other light, take the old light out, and then find a way to rivet in the old one. That's basically all it is. Nothing major. Nothing major.
Lint 15 says taters coming up.
That's right.
Nightbot yells Lint 15 said taters. Someone say taters. Whoop whoop. Something Gary loves is his taters, and man, he cooks and love a mean tater. 171 times on the tater counter. Rome, Wisconsin says, are we stopping at Quick Trip?
There ain't no Quick Trip in this state, Rome. Not in Indiana. They should.
Quick Trip. I'm just in time.
We'll go buy one later on once we get back into Wisconsin.
Mac 2026 says at Rome, Wisconsin fired.
Already I can feel better already. I'm already noticing that my headache's going away. I guess I should probably eat more.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says that does it to the store to get taters.
That's right.
Wisconsin asks, did you try the German potato salad recipe I shared?
Not yet, bro. Not yet. I gotta try convincing Carmen to do it, to make it.
Jethro 55 says German potato salad is great.
That's right.
Wisconsin says, say to Carmen, if you don't make this, I'm getting a skunk.
No, I'll just bat my brown eyes at her, and that'll probably be enough.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says I flash my baby blue eyes and Tony gives in.
Yep. Except I gotta do that with my brown eyes.
Rome, Wisconsin says I'm having Chick-fil-A and taters when Dan gets home. He's having kielbasa, baked beans and taters.
Oh man.
LOL at Chaplain Jethro 55. Nightbot says 2,106 of low been given out. Wisconsin asks how is Carmen doing?
She's doing good. The last I knew, I haven't called her yet today, but I'll definitely be talking to her once we're done streaming.
Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Yesterday when I talked to her after we got done streaming, she didn't have to take any pain meds. She was just having muscle spasms. But she's doing good, which is a good sign. She takes the muscle spasms medication later on at night, so she doesn't have to worry about her muscles spazzing up when she's sleeping. So she is getting better and better each and every day. How's your leg, Rome?
Wisconsin says that's good. Prayers continue.
Right on, Rome. Right on.
And at Chaplain Jethro 55, how is Tony doing? I start PT tomorrow for my knee.
Oh boy. The funny thing, I will say this. So, Carmen had to do the same thing. Had to go to PT, first of all. But PT wasn't helping. And I was getting upset about...
I have to drive all the way into West Allis for it.
Oh, wow. That's a drive. But when Carmen went to this one doctor, and I was like, she's not doing anything. I mean, you're in worse shape than what you were in the very beginning. I was like, you need to get rid of that quack and find a doctor that's gonna, take care of the job right away, and we did. So we're glad that we did. I mean, he pushed everything through the insurance, because the insurance was gonna say, oh, PT, give her PT, and not fix the problem. But the problem that was before she had the surgery is she had a piece of bone that was rubbing on her sciatica. And when they went in to operate the surgery, they found that it was inflamed on the sciatica nerve. So they got rid of the bone chip, and now that's what she's healing up from.
I agree, PT don't help. However, if I don't do it, they say I didn't follow through with doctor orders and it can mess up insurance coverage.
Oh yeah, I know, Rome. I know. But start looking around for a good doctor. And say you want a referral.
Oh my gosh. That would have never fixed itself and PT would have made that worse.
Yep, exactly. And it was doing the same thing for Carmen. It was making it worse than better. So basically find a good knee doctor and say you want a referral. definitely went through all the PT and all that stuff for the insurance, and it didn't help. It just made it worse.
Says LOL.
What's up, Dan?
3,107 of load been given out.
What's going on, Dan?
Dan Kiwiyawi says, hey Gary. Busy trying to pull data off of ailing hard drives. Not fun.
Oh, I bet not. I bet it's not. We're good, Dan. We're good. How are you? Other than trying to pull data off a hard drive.
I'm good.
That's good to hear, Dan. It's good to hear. How's the weather over there by you? You guys starting to hit fall, or what's the weather like over there by you?
Yes, fall. It's been nice.
Gotcha. That's funny. 2 cops are searching a U-Haul right now. lady standing outside in a miniskirt, wearing dress shoes or high heels, and 2 cops to search a U-Haul. That could not be good. It looked like the daughter was standing right next to her.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was something. Something else I've never seen happen.
That's definitely not a good sign, lol.
No, it's not. Not indeed. I don't know if they train police for something like that or what. I don't know. I mean, I can honestly say, okay, if you're traveling around in a U-Haul, and when you're, normally when you move, you're not wearing any kind of dressy clothes, but I guess would that be considered a heads up to a lot of you? To me, it'd be like kind of awkward. It's like, okay, who travels in a U-Haul wearing high heels and a miniskirt?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says good afternoon Dan Kiwi Owie GTSY.
Jeez Louise, what is it with cops today? Holy man. He's already calling for backup.
Dan Kiwi Yowie says good morning at Chaplain Jethro 55 lol.
I guess the state of Indiana's got a lot of things they gotta do today.
Lynn 15 says hey Dan.
So Lynn, did hubby bring any fish home or no? And don't forget to eat your taters.
At Lynn 15, heart.
I know I'll get a comment from him for that one.
No. Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, "Hag dang ya, forget the taters."
Yeah.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Face Eater 2422 says I'm back.
Welcome back, Face Eater. Welcome back.
Damn Kiwi Yowie says those massive Fergies and taters LOL.
See, I knew I'd get a comment on it.
Davidgo says hello truckers, greetings from Berlin. Nightbot, hello truckers, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Well, welcome in to the U.S. Welcome in, Germany. Always glad to have people from around the world join us on our streams here in the U.S.
Face Eater 2422 says at Dobby goes high.
Well, welcome in, Beat.
Dan Kiwi Yowie says have a safe trip.
Will do, Dan. Have a great day, bud. Have a great day.
William Gitchell 2 asks, I just got home, so are you going home now?
We're gonna deliver in Pleasant Prairie for tomorrow. We got a 1300 appointment for tomorrow, William. And I wasn't gonna give the company $75 to deliver this, so we will be delivering this.
Oh, okay. says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is 80% Coldwater. Says Face Eater 2422 played Twitch Prime announcement. Face Eater 2422 says I love the stream.
Well, glad you do, Face Eater. Welcome in, definitely.
Face_Eater 2422 played Twitch Prime announcement.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
call a hot shot trailer. Oval trailer.
For all truck. Trucking for?
Over 20 plus years. Long time. My longest career I've ever had.
That's more than I've been alive.
Yeah. And the sad part is I'm considered a veteran. A veteran of the highways.
Is that a good or bad thing?
Something I don't want to really hear, being a veteran. It tells me that I'm old. That's what it more or less entails. we've been to all 48 states in the U.S. We never went to Canada. We never went to Mexico. We've never driven in Hawaii and Alaska, but will there ever be a time? I don't know. But traveling all 48 states, I think when we, how many years? I'm trying to think now when I did my final state. I think it's been almost like 7-8 years when I finally reached my 40th state.
Carlos says, did you ever consider playing the game American Truck Sim? Not Earl.
God, no. When you do this in real life, doing ATS, it wouldn't even compare to it. It wouldn't even compare. You really can never beat the real thing. Now, if I probably decided when I retire, but I don't know, probably not. I still probably wouldn't play it.
Finale entertaining stream. WE bought new follows. Heart, L0S Carlos, Heart, welcome. 2,936 followers, plus 6. Bodrick's official says thank you for the follow at L0S Carlos.
Thanks for the follow, Carlos.
L0S Carlos followed your channel.
Welcome in, Carlos. Welcome in. Thanks for that follow. How are you today? But yeah, I'd probably, even when I do stop driving, I'll probably end up still probably doing driving part-time. I play ATS after I'm done driving? Probably not.
L0S Carlos asks him, good, how are you?
We're good, Carlos. We're doing good. We got about 2 hours and 23 minutes before we arrive. Hopefully we don't have any traffic backups. But we'll arrive and then we'll end the stream for today.
Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Asks where are you going?
Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin.
Real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
We are going back to Wisconsin on Pleasant Prairie, which is the very southern end by just past the Illinois-Wisconsin border. And we will be delivering there for tomorrow.
Cedar 2422 says what time is it for you?
We are currently under Central Daylight Time, so if you put CDT into the chat, it'll tell you what time we're at.
Lind 15 says CDT. Nightbot says, alarm clock, in Central Time Zone, it's currently April 15th, 2024, 3:19 and 39 seconds PM CDT GMT -5. and set time zone it's overnight.
Ah, gotcha. Carlos, where? Oh, that's right. You're from Italy. Oh, that guy lost a tire.
To north.
Ah, 10-4. 10-4. So, what's the major city then?
Face Cedar 2422 says it's 121 on the west where I am.
Oh, you're over in the California side.
L0S Carlos says like getting way too central.
Oh. 7 miles an hour, really? Yeah, there goes a prime with a tanker.
Capital is Prague.
Capital is Prague, gotcha. No, usually like what I want to do is like try to get all the time zones in for a lot of people that are in various time zones, so.
Cedar 2422 says every time I pass a semi I wonder what they're hauling.
Oh yeah, well they're hauling various things. Could be hauling food, could be hauling hardware, could be hauling anything.
Past a semi. Botbricks official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Some could be hauling liquor, some could be hauling soda. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Empty bottles for soda.
L0
Pallets.
For some reason, Face Eater 2422 says lol. Nightbot says 2,108 of lol been given out. Colby 420 says good afternoon.
Oh, good to see ya.
Just got done work for the day.
Oh, nice, Cole. Nice. How you liking the new job?
Cedar2422 says welcome. Restreambot says, kick, CR0 light. Sup bro, do you enjoy doing what you do?
Yes, Crowley.
L0S Carlos asks how many T's Waggets?
Yes, we do, Crowley. Welcome in. Welcome in. Carlos, you'll have to explain how many
Colby420 says it's going good. Thanks so many Honats.
Right?
Hondas. Lint15 says hey call. Restreambot says, kick, CR0 light, what do you ship?
Mainly 90% is food.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, where I work I fill a trailer up with plastic pallets once every 2 weeks.
Yeah, yep.
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. L0S Carlos asks 426 degrees Fahrenheit? Colby420 says was working on a Honda Civic Type R today. Chaplain Jethro55 says good afternoon College EDSY. Restreambot says, kick, CR0Y. How many states have you been in?
I've been in all 48 states.
420L's nice little unit. Hey there, Chaplain.
And normally we haul 90% food or something that needs to be refrigerated. 10% is dry, Crawley. But we've got pork on board today, so we've got another food product. And like I said, I've been to all 48 states already.
Face Cedar 2422 says I leave and come back, it's kinda funny. Restreambot says, kick, CR0Y. Do you sleep in your truck or do you sleep in hotels?
I sleep in the truck. That's why we've got a sleeper truck.
Carlos asks Steven, Hawaii?
No, I've not driven Hawaii, which would be Alaska or Hawaii. I've never driven in Alaska or Hawaii. All 48 would be here in the U.S.
Colby420 says yeah, I was doing the carpentry until the guy I was working with went off the rails and tried to fight everyone. I just quit. I don't have time for that behavior.
Yeah, I get it, Cole. I get it.
L0S Carlos asks WDUB interested to drive down to Alaska?
No, I would not be.
Colby420 says my good friend Nick owns the local Honda dealership and he hired me on in the shop.
Nice, Cole. Nice.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Restreambot says, kick, CR0Y. Have you ever seen any crazy wrecks?
Oh yes, a lot of them in my career. A lot of them I've seen definitely in my career. Definitely have, Crawley. During the winter months is when we see a lot of good majority of the wrecks.
Cedar 2422 says what kind of semi you got. Colby420 says now to play some mats for the evening.
Copy that, Cole. Enjoy ATS. We also got
L0S Carlos asks what's that strand, Phoebe?
that is the migration system on the truck that gets to be annoying after a while. And we got a T680. T680 Kenworth.
Nightbot says, want to know who has played the most sound alerts? Tap this command just like this. Sound alerts top. Lint 15 says T680.
This truck is called the Queen Boss. It's always yelling at me because of the people in front of us that just don't know how to drive.
Sound alerts yelled Altoona Gaming played Mystery. 40 bits. L0S Carlos asks, have you ever drove a cab over?
Yes, and earlier in my career, very early in my career.
2422 says, sound alerts top. GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. L0S Carlos asks when you started driving? 19SM? Or 2000S plus?
I started driving shortly after I turned 21.
Face Eater 2422 says, sound alerts top. Sound alerts says it's ranking 1. Limited Trucker Legend 400 bits, 2. Slowdown 66 300 bits, 3. Jeffro 97 100 bits, 4. Liquid 12 Bandit 50 bits, 5. Trucker Bandit 10 bits, 6. Rotar 43 0 bits, 7. LP Trucker 6679 0 bits, 8. Jitsu Black Pro 0 bits, 9. G1 0 bits, 10. Mr. Dragon Stand 0 bits. Cedar 2422 says, how long have you been streaming trucking?
Roughly about 2.5 years.
Sound of Words yells Cowboy Mike's 1970 played bagpipes Metallica full for 0 bits. L0S Carlos asks, is it just me or the surrounding are bland and pale?
It's probably just on your side, Carlos.
Altoona Gaming says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Altoona Gaming is 89% affirmative. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 76% affirmative. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says lol. Nightbot says 2,109 of lol been given out. Face Eater 2422 says lol. Nightbot says 2,110 of lol been given out. Face Eater 2422 says how'd you make 2,110? L0S Carlos asks what state would you recommend for a visit?
All of the United States. See anything in the U.S.
Face Eater 2422 says you. L0S Carlos says, I have to go now, see you later and have a nice one. Face Eater 2422 says I'm heading out, see you tomorrow.
Copy that, Face Eater and Carlos. Thanks for joining us. Have a great day. We got 2 hours to go yet.
You too.
Thank you.
You too. Jethro420 says my good friend Mike passed away Thursday at age 48. His Honda CR-V collided head-on with a tractor trailer.
Oh, that's sorry to hear that, Cole. You got our condolences for your friend.
Thanks, Gary.
Yeah, it'd be very hard to lose definitely a good friend. It definitely is. We definitely know. We definitely know.
Altoona Gaming says a Colby Still 420 sorry for your loss. Colby Still 420 says thanks at Altoona Gaming. Chaplain Jethro 55 says I will put your FR friend, Ed's family on my prayer list, Colonel. Colby Still 420 says I will always cherish our memories. I called him back flip cause the dang guy lost.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only thing that you can really cherish now is just memories, Cole, and it really sucks. It really sucks. Just like with Gerald, I mean, I've had a lot of conversation with Gerald, either on the phone or by text messages, and you know, it's like I miss him already. He definitely had a lot of he was in a lot of channels. A lot of channels.
%.
The road cut down.
And I appreciate that, and you, Chaplain Buddy, at Chaplain Jethro 55.
windshield before we left, and just for a few hours, it's like it already got bugged up. It's like, man, can't ever keep nothing nice.
Well, at least the sun is shining.
Right,
Nightbot says 2,111 of low been given out.
right.
Altoona Gaming says there was a ton of bugs on my bike ride yesterday.
Really? Just from your bike ride? Man.
Colbeasto 420 says, got to look at the positives, Gary, haha.
Yeah.
Bob Official says, thank you for the follow at Erlu.
I know. I know.
Altoona Gaming says it was 88 yesterday. The trails go through lots of shade and brush areas.
Oh, yeah. I can understand that now. I can truly understand that now. It's like with a motorcycle, you get in those low-lying areas where the water sits, and that's where you get all the bugs, the major bugs. Then it seems like your windshield gets plastered from everywhere. It's like bam, 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 bam. It's like, I just cleaned that! Come on! Alright, keep her moving. Let's go. No time for hitting brakes. Keep your feet on the gas pedal and keep going. Stay in line. do me a favor? Let's start posting Twitch family channels, please. Thank you.
Says follow on Twitch Irix King channel URL. Follow on Twitch Evil Bun a Few Food channel URL. Follow on Twitch Cook Triple Psycho channel URL. Follow on Twitch King of Beaker Column channel URL. Follow on Twitch to Dominate channel URL. Please sub to Demonic Farms channel URL. Follow on Twitch Hot Wheels 876 channel URL. Follow on Twitch Heavy Racing Queen channel URL. Follow on Twitch J Frederick 93 channel URL. Follow on Twitch Viking H Former 73 channel URL. Follow on Twitch Outlaw Cowboy channel URL. Follow on Twitch Ambush Mom channel URL. Skull. Follow on Twitch Revolt 0 GTTV channel URL. Skull. Follow on Twitch Farmer Kylie 25 channel URL. Follow on Twitch GH0ST Trucker channel URL. Follow on Twitch Desperado 723 channel URL. Hammer and Pick. Follow on Twitch Rest High Nail 1003 channel URL. Hammer and Pick. Follow on Twitch Yard Gnome Gaming channel URL.
Southern Tank Leasing. Man, I remember
Follow on
always building
Twitch
them.
Tuesday channel URL.
A lot of tankers for them when I was in building tankers.
Follow on Twitch for Belgunner Row 1 channel URL. Please sub to Little Blinky channel URL. Nightbot Yachts, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? Lint15 says please sub to Deb's Crazy Daily channel URL. Follow on Twitch Deb's Crazy Daily channel URL. Follow on twitch.rx channel URL. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Lint15 says please sub to Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew channel URL. Follow on Twitch Miss Interstate Travel Crew channel URL. Please sub to Simi Ernie and the Rough Riders channel URL. Sub to Carrie's Musings channel URL. Follow on Twitch Carrie's Musings channel URL. Please follow on Twitch Red Guitarman 1 channel URL. Follow on Twitch Jackfly channel URL. Follow on Twitch Chaplain Jethro's 55 channel URL. Sub to Gun Massey Ferguson Seed Moby channel URL. Follow on Twitch Gun Massey Ferguson Seed Moby channel URL. Please sub to Slowdown66 on YouTube URL. Follow on Twitch Slowdown66 channel URL. Follow on Twitch Zeruska1590 channel URL. Come join the fun, guys. Skull. Follow on Twitch Water2U0925 channel URL. This is Zirakuzo. Sub to Baby and Bars Cincy channel URL. Follow on Twitch 3Tenjo24 channel URL. There you go, the streaming family.
Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Very welcome, Gary.
And definitely, we've got to definitely do a shout out to our mods, every one of them, for everything that they do. Thank you all for everything that you do for us. You guys are awesome. very hard first lane there. He's lucky there wasn't a cop behind him. He probably would have got pulled over. That would be a no-no.
Interstate Travel Crew says hello, my husband.
Hello, my dear wife.
How are you doing? Good to see you today.
How's my dear wife feeling? A lot of people want to know, so
Lynn 15 says howdy, Carmen.
you can let them know how you're feeling now.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi, Lynn. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says besides the spasmisms doing good. Lint 15 says glad to hear you're getting better. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Thailand. Lint 15 says you very welcome, you'll be BK in the truck in no time.
Yeah, she will be.
Chaplain Jethro 55 asks hello Carmen GTSY, how are you doing? Nightbot, hello Carmen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says he didn't let me this time.
That's
LOL.
right. That's right, I didn't.
Hi Chaplain. Nightbot, hi Chaplain, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Chaplain.
A lot of people agreed with me that you shouldn't be in the truck. Not after that.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Chaplain doing better. Chaplain, how's Miss Tony? Chaplain Jethro 55 says Miss Tony is doing great right now, but has ways to go with PT.
Yeah.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says I'm sure, just take it easy and don't push too hard.
think Queen Boss gets another trophy. We haven't heard Sam talking. Did you respond back to Samantha's text? Yes, you babes. She said she sent you a text yesterday and you didn't respond back.
Yes, I did.
10-4. Dampen on our arrival time. These people don't know how to drive.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
another accident or something that's on. So that's what's holding us up is an accident.
Chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Thank you very much for the lurk, it is appreciated. Invalid variable, lurk. It's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the dark night lingering in the jet. No, it's Chaplain Jethro 55 flying over the jet. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says bless you.
Darn! Busted.
Nightbot says Gary or Carmen, you got caught again by Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew sneezing again 131 times in the Quiet Queen boss. Try being more secretive, well yeah. Sheesh.
Yeah, I know,
Shake
Nightbot.
head.
I know, Nightbot. I wasn't quiet enough.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says nice try. Face Cedar 2422 says in back.
Welcome back, Face. Welcome back.
42 says, how fat are you from the spot?
49 minutes yet. Minutes and we had a slight little traffic delay.
Simon Riley 152016 says, rigged up like a Secret Service agent. Nightbot says, Simon Riley 152016 not rigged. Simon Riley 152016, you just have to be a better and quicker gambler. Simon Riley 152016 to win against the house. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Says nobody asked you, Nightbot. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is 18% cooler.
Wow, 18.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol, really, Nightbot. Nightbot says 2,112 of lol been given out. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is a 112% cooler.
Way better,
Mrs.
Nightbot.
Interstate Travel Crew says better.
Way better. Good boy. I would hate to see the wife have to kick your butt all over the place, Nightbot. Says I'm using my old gun holster as phone holder. Oh, nice. doing, Marco 51?
Matrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary. Word. And my bot will do the rest.
So how are you doing today, Mark W51? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Says I can imagine a police officer reaction if they saw it instead of a gun.
Yeah.
It's the phone.
Right.
Marco 51 asks everything great. What kind of truck do you drive?
T680 Kenworth.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says T680.
And there's the specs of the truck.
WSB bought me follows. Heart. Marco 51. Heart. Welcome. 2,937 followers. Plus 7.
Thanks for the follow, Mark.
Marco 51 followed your channel. Maximo Riley 152016 says I have a radio on one side, a holster on the other side.
Gotcha.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome at Marco 51. Bodrick's official says thank you for the follow at Marco 51. Marco 51 says I just like to watch. I'm more of a PC truck drive.
Ah, gotcha, Marco. Well, we always have a lot of people that are either watching us while they're playing ATS, or just some lurk in our chat. We're all good with that. All we ask is you just say hello. No worries.
ATS and ETS too.
Yeah, we do watch a few streams that got ETS too. Not many, but there is a few that we watch. But yeah, we always like to have everybody at least stop in to say hello, and even if they go into lurk mode for a while, we're good with that. But at least say hello.
Less than Germany.
From Germany, welcome again. It's the second person we've had from Germany today. Welcome in. Welcome to the U.S.
Yes, I always watch someone on YouTube, but I don't know if I can mention it here.
Anybody in particular? You can say the name.
Maxima Riley 152016 says I have updated my with even more protection.
Right. I get you, LT. I get you.
Marco 51 says Big Rig Travels.
Oh yeah, he is a very big streamer over there. Yeah, I know of the channel. He actually lives in this state because we're currently in Illinois. We're probably about, give or take, maybe 40 miles, maybe a little bit more from him, where he calls home.
You were passionate 80A tasks. How many years did it take for you to hit all 48 states?
Oh geez. Probably like 14, 15 years. I know yeah, roughly about 14, 15 years. Because we haven't been since probably for the last 6-7 years, we haven't gone any further than the Midwest region. So probably I'm gonna probably say our 8 years ago is when we finally hit our last state, which would have been Rhode Island. We were never in Rhode Island, but we finally went to Rhode Island. That was one of the crucial states that I needed to have for my 48 states.
Marco 51 says, but you have nice weather. We had a little worse weather today and it started raining towards the evening. Maxima Riley 152016 says added some more layers of cardboard and 3 old hard drives in both front pockets and the mesh part of an old sifter.
Yeah, it was kind of the happiest moment of my life when I finally hit my 48th state. Normally a lot of people don't ever hit 48 states until they probably have almost 20, maybe 30 years in of driving. And when I was Holland Expedited, that's where I went through a lot of these states and definitely did a lot more deliveries in the remaining states.
I have put in the back of the vest between the front padding.
I hear you, LT. I got you.
You were passionate 80A tasks. What's the best scenery state?
In the summertime, I'm gonna probably say the state of Maine has got really nice weather there for scenery.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says the worst state I drove in would have to be Kelly.
Yes. That I would agree with. Years ago when I went to California, I've been there 4 times, so I definitely know. But the southern part of California, when they had the pollution really bad, I was like, people want to move here and live here for that. You could see it hovering above the city. And it was like, there's no way I'd ever move to California.
152016 says it should work like a medieval chainmail.
Right. But yeah, California, yeah, I would never want to ever move to California. And the company that I'm leased on with, they don't even go there now. They won't even step foot into it. They'll broker out all those loads because of everything that with DOT and all that, it's not worth going to California. If there's people that are from California and if that's their return haul back, well then they're getting the broker load that way. Otherwise, no. I don't go to California. They don't go to California. We're all happy about that. Better off brokering out the load anyways. Almost clipped that car off, driver.
Marco 51 says, so dear ones, I'm going to bed now. I wish you an accident-free journey and see you next time.
Thanks, Marco W51. Great to see you. Hopefully we'll see you again. Have a great night, and we'll chat at you the next time.
Passionate 88 says, as owner-operator, have you only bought one truck and replaced motors, or have you bought different trucks throughout your career?
We do have other trucks. We've got a day cab. We also got a Volvo 780. Those trucks I do own. This truck is under a lease purchase agreement. It won't be paid off until 2026, I think it is, November of 2026. But I do have other trucks.
Lynn 15 says 780. Day cab. Rick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
The 780 was the very first truck I ever bought. Paid for it outright. It was a used truck, and it was a great truck. Have I ever replaced the engine in it? No, I have not. All the trucks that I own, I've never had to replace the engine in it yet.
the 2005 Volvo?
No, we have the 2020 Kenworth is what we're in. That's the newest truck that we bought. Well, purchasing. Our 2005 Volvo is actually sitting up in the yard. It's a backup truck. In case we ever break down and we need another truck, we can grab that truck and grab a load yet.
Lint 15 says T680. Passionate 80A tasks are all trucks automatics?
Only this one. This is the only automatic. So if you read the specs on the day cab and the 780, those are 13-speed transmissions. Those are manual transmissions. This truck here is the only truck that I'm buying that's got an automatic, and I hate it. I don't like the automatic.
Why do you hate it?
Because it's an automatic. I have no control over it during the winter months when you need to have control.
It's simple, right?
It's simple, yeah. You just get in, you push the pedal, you hit the brake. But when it comes to winters and you need to control the truck better, you don't get that.
Mike's 1970 says I missed the one I had. It was 18 speed.
Right, 18 speed. I've had an 18 speed. I've driven one. But you don't get no control over the road during the winter months. And we get snow here. We literally get snow here. And I need to have better control of the truck, and you don't get that with an automatic. Unless you put it in manual and shift your own way. Technically, if I was gonna sell this truck, I would sell it and get something that's got a manual transmission. And make sure it didn't have no collision migration crap on it either.
Passionate 80A tasks, are you talking just downshifting to slow down smoother?
All the above. So this truck is equipped with a migration litigation system. So when I got somebody in front of me, it tells me how fast they're going, what's the distance between them. It cuts off normally after like 3-point-something seconds.
To where you have to get a third party to install manual transmission.
Yep. But even if you do that, you can't disable all the migration stuff on here. It's all integrated on the truck. If you disconnect something, it interferes with something else. So it's better off just to buy a truck with the manual transmission with all the migration stuff on it, and you're better off. So to spend like $30,000 to put a manual transmission in, you're probably better off just buying a brand new truck and get everything you want in it. definitely going to buy a truck, I would definitely probably buy a Volvo 860.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says no, we're not buying any truck.
Well, I did show them our extended sleeper one today, babes. Lynn thought it was nice.
Budget at this time.
Yeah, I know, babes. I know.
Sorry. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Woodstock 89 Pal asks where are we, Captain? Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
If you click that link, it'll show you exactly where we're at.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says nice try though.
Ask Lynn. Lynn will say it. Oh, that's nice. A lot of room for Carmen.
Woodstock 89 Pal asks, so check that link?
Yes, if you click that link, if you're on a computer or on a mobile device, it'll show you exactly right where we're at. Yeah, look at that.
Interstate Travel Crew says that's what I mean. Show them. No pressure, lol.
All right.
Woodstock 89 Pal says you're not online right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. We shut it off because we're within about 16 minutes out. We're in Illinois right now. We're currently in the state of Illinois. Well, trying to get out of Illinois. We got about 10.25 miles to go.
All good. Nice. Passionate 88 says what's the collision migration?
The collision migration is an integrated system on the truck. They put them on all trucks, whether if it's in the UK, Sweden, US. Basically, it tells.
Woodstock 89 Pal says my old man does this. I'm trying to get my license.
Oh, gotcha. Well, when you do, come on back and stop in by us and say if you got them or not. We'll welcome you into the trucking industry. But the collision migration will, like the car that pulled out in front of us here, if a car gets too close, the truck will auto brake itself and literally jolt the truck, possibly creating an accident and everything else. So it's not a good system to have. But people have no common courtesy for a truck. And I think a lot of people need to take truck driving for 5 years at a very young age so they understand how a truck works. I think a lot more people, if they experience that for 4 or 5 years.
88 says that's scary.
If people did that for 4 or 5 years, then they would have a better grasp of not pulling out in front of a truck and everything else. They would get to understand what we got to deal with.
Yeah, I had an uncle to teach me back in the mid to late 80s on how to drive and back up.
Right, right. The most important thing is if you're going to get into this industry, learn to back up.
Your passionate 88 asks how tall is the average truck and trailer?
13 feet, 6 inches high.
Farmer William 55 says, hi Gary, you are not listed on that GPS map.
No, we shut it off.
Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary. Godric's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
We shut off the map because we're close to our destination and we're not in a gated area. So we shut the maps off if we're not going to be in a gated area. So that's why the map is off now. We're only within 13 minutes of our destination. Normally we shut it off usually about an hour to 45 minutes before arrival. And that's basically to protect the load.
Cedar 2422 says it's good to almost there. Last I knew you were 46 minutes out.
Yep, we got delayed by a little bit of traffic. Mainly because of an accident on the opposite way lane is probably what slowed it down.
William 55 says, well, I'll track you tomorrow unless you will be out tonight.
I don't see us getting unloaded tonight. It depends upon the area that we're going to. I think I remember the area that we're going to deliver at, but I'm not sure yet. We could possibly get unloaded tonight, but if we get unloaded tonight, we probably won't be streaming for those 2 hours.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says the brakes for my 06 Nissan truck was $1,000 front and back. They replaced bearings, rodders, and pads.
The brakes for my 06 Nissan truck. Wow. That's kind of high, Mike. For your Nissan pickup? Expensive for $1,000. Wow, really expensive.
It took them all day to do it.
I thought maybe your semi was in there getting fixed, Mike.
Cedar 2422 says, how long have you been on the road?
Today, well, definitely, well, starting from 11 hours, basically we got right now, by the time we park, we've only been basically on the road maybe about 6 hours total.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, I sold the semi last month. We'll be getting a new one next April of 2025.
Oh, gotcha, Mike. Okay. I thought maybe when you were doing brakes, you were doing the semi brakes. That's what I thought. I misunderstood you from earlier. didn't know it was your pickup brakes.
The engine of the semi was going to cost more than what it was worth.
Yeah. Yeah, I realize that. Especially when it comes to a semi.
Sound Notes says Face Eater 2422 played Twitch Prime announcement. Face Eater 2422 says there's my third and final Prime announcement.
Looks like the scale might be open maybe while he's getting off. I have a feeling that's why a lot of people are jumping off of this. You're so afraid of the scale. I don't think so, buddy. Nope, they're closed.
beeping?
That's because there's a truck in front of us. That's the collision migration system that I was talking about earlier. The headache. That's why the truck is called the Queen Boss. Always yelling at me. Always.
Oh, okay. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Face Cedar 2422 says finally getting off the highway going to another one.
Yeah. Now we're going to a state highway. Thanks, dude. Jerk.
truck and start hauling again, we will need to meet up somewhere.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Mike.
Face Cedar 2422 says that dude almost hit you.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. No respect. If we get it loaded tonight, we probably aren't going to stream going back up to Green Bay. We'll just end up repositioning the truck and head back up to Green Bay. But I don't think within 5 hours we'll have enough time. If they unloaded us within like the next 2 hours, we'd still have enough time to get up to Green Bay. But it depends upon the company if they want to unload us right away or not. But we're scheduled for tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Looks like we're going to a place that we normally went to, so I might have a chance of getting unloaded tonight. Maybe. Maybe. Which is good. That other place we went to, I didn't ever like that place. Do it for us today. We're definitely gonna raid out. Thanks everyone for stopping in.
I'ma catch you tomorrow or later tomorrow.
Copy
Cowboy
that.
Mike's 1970 says have a good one at Interstate Travel Crew.
Everybody have a great night. Enjoy the warm weather. If you got it in your area, definitely indeed. Go enjoy it.
Lynn
It's nice
15
outside.
says have a great night, Gary, and everyone. See you all tomorrow.
You bet, Lynn.
Face
You
Cedar
too.
2422 says you too.
Don't let the husband get too far ahead of the work there,
Chaplain
Lynn.
Jethro 55 yells Hag and Gary and everyone. See you all next time.
He's definitely putting me to shame.
1590 says have a good day, buddy, and everyone in chat. See you on the next one later, everyone.
And we're gonna raid on over. So have a great day, everybody. We are out. Later.